I don't know if my desktop sound is coming through or not.
Yeah, just let me know when you're ready, and we
Yep,
can
you
go.
are good to go.
Perfect. So, welcome back, everybody. Um, Hope that your day and weekend has been going well so far. Um, Bear with me as the session progresses. I might start talking with a bit of a lisp. I sneezed and bit my tongue at the same time the other day, and I'm
Oh,
I'm fighting a bit of a
oh.
sore. So we'll, we'll see how long I can go without talking funny. Uh, so just a bit of a recap. Last time, the party ended up clearing the Red Brand's hideout. They found uh, Glassstaff and um, yeah, basically turned him into to Sildar, who's going to be taking care of him. Um, the Red Brands are no longer uh, they're no longer terrorizing Phandelin, which the townspeople are happy about, and you guys have all just had a nice good night's rest after your hard work. Um,
We murdified them.
so from here, you have a couple different things that you guys can do, and if you two were just for anyone watching. We are down a couple people, so guys, do you want to play Red or do you want me to play his character? Just until we kind of reach the next town or something, we can work with them for um, at least these encounters coming up.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay,
Let
and
me just pull
then
them up.
Evelyn, you are playing Scion.
What is that? She chews on it all the time. If you want to throw it away, maybe I'll get her another one. Sorry, husband was asking me a question about a dog toy.
No worries. You're playing Scion tonight.
Yes,
Okay, and
as soon as I get it
uh,
booted.
Holg, you're playing yourself.
Yep.
We won't play. We won't play. I'm. Who's it? Eimer.
Yeah.
We won't play Eimer, and we won't play uh, Bliss. So they're going to be sitting out this campaign or this session. So we're down a couple people, but that's okay. We can always catch them up later. Uh, cool. So let's jump into it. So is
I
this?
will let you. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, sorry. You go ahead.
I'll let you know when my laptop's loaded for if like it's being solved. So
No worries. We can kind of start getting into this and just
yeah.
do your thing when you can. So as the sun starts rising, you can hear the hustle and bustle of the citizens of Phandelin going about their business outside, starting their days. You hear carriages and horses roaming through the streets. You can hear the birds and animals chirping and singing, and Sildar comes knocking on everyone's doors and going out to check on those who aren't staying in the inn, uh, telling them all to meet him inside once once you guys all wake up and are ready.
Well, I'm on the roof.
That's why he came outside. He was yelling up to you.
I just don't like being trapped indoors.
I'll head down to meet him.
I come down to meet him as well.
Right on. So as everyone walks in and enters the tavern, a portion of the inn, he welcomes you guys all and tells you to sit down as he's been speaking with some of the townspeople to see kind of how things are going, and he tells you that there's a couple people who are looking for some work to be done if you're interested on a couple quests to make some extra money and gain some more experience.
I mean,
I'm
whatever.
sorry. Say that again.
So Sildar's been talking with the townspeople and has been gathering kind of intel on all the goings on in the area, and says that he's uncovered a couple of quests if you guys are interested in making a little extra money and gaining some more experience before heading out.
Yeah,
I'd
let's
be
do that.
interested in hearing.
Good. So as you guys sit down, he greets you. My friends, thank you again for all your help with the Red Brands and taking care of Glassstaff for me. I still can't believe what he had done, but I guess that's all water under the bridge now, and time to keep looking forward. I've been talking to some of the townspeople, and even with the Red Brands gone, there's still some trouble in the area. Sister Grayla wants the characters to seek out the banshee, or wants you guys to seek out the banshee, Agatha, in the ruined town of Connyberry, and ask her about Bo Gentle's spellbook. She would do it herself, but she hasn't had any luck communicating with it. Darren Edermath is looking for someone to find out who's lurking near the ruins at Old Owl Well. Over time, he's been noticing more and more adventurers and miners who are returning with stories of the undead, keeping them from exploring the area.
Ooh, I call that one.
Yeah, I was about to say, versus that and the Banshee, I'd probably be more
paladin.
useful against the undead.
Paladins are known for being good against undead.
All right. Well, I guess if that's what you guys want, I won't bother with telling you about the others.
No, hold on. I want to know all the quests. I need to log all side quests.
Sounds good. Well then, if that's what you're interested in, Kellen Adderleaf has been looking for someone to go to the ruined town of Thunder Tree and consult with Druid Redoth, one of their friends, who might know the whereabouts of Craigmaw Castle, Wave Echo Cave.
Huh.
If you want something a little bit closer to here, the townmaster, Harbin Wester, wants you to seek out an orc encampment near Wyvern Tor and chase the orcs away from the area. They've been causing some trouble very similar to the goblins and the Red Brands, but they're more on the outskirts. We really don't see them come into Phandelin, apparently. And at the end of the day, well, we are still looking for Craigmaw Castle and Gundren Rockseeker and his brothers. If you'd like to continue there on with that, I'm more than happy to assist you as well. So what'll it be?
Okay, so what was the first one?
A Banshee.
The first one's the Banshee.
Banshee.
Second is the Undead. Yeah.
What was the third one?
The third one is searching out a druid, Redoth. And they might actually know the whereabouts of Craigmaw Castle and or Wave Echo Cave. The next one is chasing out orcs from the area. And then the last is continuing on with the overall quest in the search of Craigmaw Castle.
Okay. So I think which one's closer? The orc encampment?
Yeah, I think he said orc encampment was the one that was more closer.
So they're let's 2 seconds here.
Because I'm thinking about this like kind of in a linear line. We should do it rather than going back and forth in circles.
Yeah, be strategic about it.
Yeah. So that we're traveling the least amount of time.
Yeah, so the orcs are kind of just out and about around. But yeah, Sildar says if you guys are looking to knock out a couple things in one go, I'd say start heading northeast of here. I'm sure that you'll run into the orcs at some point, and you can either head over to Connyberry and try to have a meeting with the banshee, or you can hit Old Owl Well, which are very close to each other.
Old Owl Well?
Yeah. And
yeah,
Old
that's
Owl
where the
Well.
Undead are.
Yeah.
That's where the undead are?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, yeah, let's start heading that way then. We'll encounter some orcs and then we can head towards the undead first and then go back to the banshee.
Hey Bree, since it's all northwest anyway, you and I should go hunting like we were gonna real quick.
We were gonna go hunting?
Yeah, for breakfast, remember?
Yeah, instead of even though you got like 4 days supply on the one hunt.
Yeah. Okay, sure, we can go hunting.
Hey, I'm over here.
Where are you? Oh, I see.
Northwest.
No, you're good. I was just I was still on the Discord screen.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll just stay in the tavern and pay like before, which was the bread, cheese, and I think ale.
And I rolled perception to look for animal tracks?
Yeah.
14.
Okay, so you find some tracks, and you do notice they appear to be something small like a fox.
Huh.
And yeah, let me find, just confirm the cost of your breakfast there, hold on.
I guess Scion should ought to buy breakfast as well. Like he did last time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta get the other thing out this way. What's this?
What were you looking for there, Holt? Just a loaf of bread and meat?
Cheese and ale.
Oh, cheese and ale. So the
or maybe last time it was bread, meat, and ale.
Do you want to go with the bread, cheese, and ale this time?
Yeah.
Okay, so the bread is 2 copper. Cheese is 1 silver. And if you want a mug of ale, it's 4 copper. If you want a gallon, it's 2 silver.
I'll go with the two silver for the ale.
Okay. So as you order, the bartender promptly pours up a gallon of ale and provides you with a loaf of bread and a hunk of cheese. So that's 3 silver and 2 copper.
Yep, that's why I deducted.
Perfect.
I don't know what Jabin ate, or what Cyan ate last time. Sorry.
No, I'm not too sure either. If you could just go with if you just want to go basic, loaf of bread and a hunk of cheese or something, or you can just copy what Hulk did.
I'll probably do that. It's still loading the D&D Beyond, though.
No worries. I can deduct it from his character sheet now, and then we can you can carry on playing for him after.
That works.
There we go. So yeah, you guys find a fox, and if you want to roll for damage or roll for hit.
Alright, I'm rolling with my short bow. 14.
Okay, and yeah, roll for damage.
Oops, I rolled the wrong one. Hang on. I gotta re-roll. Okay, 5.
Alright, so you kill the fox with 1 arrow, and you can proceed to skin and cook it if you'd like. Because of the size, you'll each, I'd say, get one serving each.
Okay, I was gonna ask if that was gonna be enough to feed Bree.
We get what?
One serving.
Each. So we get breakfast, that's it.
Okay.
We don't get to take any extra meat with us.
That's okay.
You guys should have rations anyways.
We do.
Yeah.
But I like hunting.
That is fair.
Alright. And I am logged into D&D Beyond for him now.
Perfect.
My laptop's just really slow, and that other page was not D&D Beyond like I had thought it was.
Oh. Sorry guys, I just need 2 seconds.
No worries.
There we go. Alright, so if you guys are good to go, we'll set off for for to go find the orc band.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, so as you guys wrap up and head off, Sildar reminds you guys to head northeast along the Tribord Trail, and you should eventually come across the orc band, as well as if you head off into the hills, about day and a half out, you'll reach, or if you leave the trail about day and a half out, you'll reach Old Owl Well probably 2.5 days in, or Connyberry is roughly 2.5 to 3 days trek as well.
On the map. I feel so accomplished. Da da da. It's been a long day, but I actually got to sleep in today, so I feel better.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
It was super nice.
So we're all here. And
So we'd basically go up and then follow Tribord Trail.
okay.
I can't move
Then-
my character.
And we should encounter some orcs along the way.
Yeah, so eventually you guys will encounter some orcs. And yeah, if you guys are heading to Old Owl Well, you don't know exactly what you're gonna find. All you've heard is that there's been reports of the undead at Old Owl Well,
Mm-hmm.
but you do know there's a banshee at Connyberry.
Yeah, looking at the map here, it might be more beneficial to hit Connyberry first because at least it's on the trail. Whereas
Yeah.
old Owlwell is off the beaten path, and we'd have to be more. Yeah, so
We just have to beeline it like this, right?
I don't think that's how that works.
Scion could do it.
Yeah, cause
but we wouldn't.
why?
I mean, I'm sure that your giant body would be fine just jumping along there. You'd probably get there quicker than everybody else.
Do you know how fragile horse legs are? They can't climb mountains.
Yeah, I don't think Bree's part of Billy Goat.
They get a rock in their house and they're done.
She's half human. She can use her hands.
That's nope.
No, I was gonna say the same thing about hitting Connyberry first. Cutie. Sorry, a cute boy just entered the room. Even cuter than my husband.
That's pretty cute.
Damn cute.
All right, so
You guys want to start heading on?
I cannot
Move our
characters.
Oh, my apologies.
I said that like 5 minutes ago too.
Sorry about that.
Okay, on my snack bar.
Let me do this real
Did you
quick.
guys hear the baby in the background?
No.
Oh, he squealed and it was cute. I choose to be in the back.
So, Leva, you're going to control Scion. Bree.
I'll be one of the people in the front of the group, keeping an eye out for any kind of path or trackway that a group of orcs could be leaving.
Okay, so
I
so
can't
it
move
is.
Scions.
You're Leva, right?
Oh wait, did you put it
Control.
for me? Oh, you put it for me to move on my account. I see.
Oh,
I was
sorry.
going to move it on his account.
I can, I'll do it on, there you go. So now you can control them either from yours or his.
That actually probably works best, and then I can. You know what? I'll just control it from mine and exit out of Roll20 on his, and just do D&D Beyond on his.
There you go, perfect. Okay, so it will take a couple days to get to where you guys are going. So as you guys are traveling, I am going to be rolling for encounters. So you may or may not encounter something as you go. So as you start to head out on the trail, you're walking through, it's pretty open plains. You can see the grass blowing and whatnot. And let's see here. Okay, so you're walking and you don't really notice anything during the first day as you guys are going along. Do you want to continue on through the night? Do you guys want to sleep? What do you want to do?
I mean, I'm fine with continuing, because my character doesn't need sleep, really, but whatever anybody else wants.
And it's not real strenuous travel, so, I mean, you guys are more than welcome to either set up camp or keep going.
I mean, the biggest thing is just needing to eat.
Yeah. I mean, you do still need rest, though.
Yeah, I
No,
think it's supposed to be
even if
like part meditation, part sleep. Otherwise,
yeah.
like you won't get the full benefits of a short rest or a long rest if you just meditate, but you won't get a point of exhaustion either.
No, she as an elf will get the full benefits of a long rest if she meditates for 4 hours. It's just if she meditates, it still counts as being inactive as far as watching, so she can't like actively be looking for danger, as far as like watches and stuff. But she has to rest like everybody else, or she will take points of exhaustion. It's just not considered sleep, and she's not affected by like sleep spells and stuff either.
Yeah, nobody can put me to sleep. Except for the guy in the very first battle that knocked me out.
Okay, so you guys are gonna set up camp and rest.
How long have we been traveling for?
A day.
Well, it was just morning when we woke
A day.
up. So.
That was like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but as you guys are traveling, there's not really much to go off of.
Okay. Yeah, if it's been a day, then yeah, we should probably set up camp and continue in the morning.
So do we want to do a long rest then?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys through the night you don't notice anything. Everyone gets a good rest, and you guys start heading on. So Holg, you're leading the party?
Yeah.
Can I get you to roll perception for me? Perception check.
11.
11. Sorry, let me find where.
It's funny, he's leading the party, but he's back behind everybody else. Not everybody, just behind
Because
Bree
you
and,
guys always just put
Red.
your tokens on the target, whether there's an encounter or not.
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry. Would you prefer to do wisdom perception check or survival? I should ask that.
I think I'll roll survival if I can re-roll.
Yeah. Sorry, that was my bad. I should have given you the
Right.
choice.
Can I give it an? I'm gonna give him advantage because I'm proficient in survival.
Okay.
$18.
All right, so you guys wake up and you start traveling, head along the trail more, and Holg, you seem to notice the faint smell of smoke hanging in the air. You're far enough away from the encampment that you guys made, and you don't really think that it's the smoke from your fire that was recently put out. It seems to be a little too strong, pungent in the air, and almost hazy. So you start heading up one of the ridges off to your right, and you notice that as it slopes down the hill, about 50 yards away, you see a cave mouth it kind of opens up at the bottom of a ravine. Hunkered down by a boulder, just 20 yards outside the cave, you can see a single orc that seems to be keeping watch, but he doesn't notice you.
Charge!
Am I allowed to use stealth real quick?
Well, we're not in combat or anything. We haven't been spotted, so.
Yeah,
Not yet.
go ahead and
I
use
got 11.
11. Let's see.
Would that put her at advantage with Bree just charge her straight in?
Not necessarily.
No.
Well,
Because
their
they have
attention
not
would be on
noticed.
you.
They have not noticed us. Therefore, it would be a surprise round. Everybody gets a free turn before we go into initiative. Therefore, she can stealth, and I will not have alerted them to her location.
Yeah, so yeah, if you want to stealth there, Leva, go ahead.
I rolled an 11.
Okay, so yeah, you're stealth.
Okay.
And let's see.
Okay, if I'm stealth, I just want to sneak up and try to steal everything off the dude.
Jeez.
He's over here somewhere, right?
Yeah. We'll say he's over there. I don't have a map or anything to show this one. So.
Well, you do the ride off the trail up the hill, so I'm guessing over here somewhere.
Yeah. I
These
just don't have a specific encounter
these
map.
These are probably closer to like 20 to 30 foot squares, not 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I went over like 3 squares.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm rolling sleight of hand. I rolled a 13.
13. Okay, so.
Should I roll again though, since I'm in stealth? Roll for advantage with that one?
I
don't think that put you at an advantage for sleight of hand.
No, I wouldn't say so, but you. Let's see, I'm just trying to see what this guy would normally have on him.
What his passive would be. I don't know how the passive and stuff works, so.
Passive is basically like what you use if you are not, I don't know how to, like, you're not actively looking for something. So I guess if you're looking for, like, if you're walking down a corridor and there's a secret door, and your passive is high enough to notice that secret door, then you'll notice the secret door. But if it's not, then you have to actively looking for secret doors to be able to see it.
Oh,
Does
that's
that
nice.
help make sense?
Somewhat. I'll learn as we go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It just sounds like something like if he's standing there on guard, then
Yeah, he's
it'd
so he's
probably
on.
be like a sleight of hand versus his perception or something.
Yeah, it would have to be his active perception, not passive, because he is out there looking for somebody.
And you
So
said that you rolled a 13, Evelyn?
Give me a second.
Yeah,
I can
she
demo.
she
Yeah,
rolled a 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to look at the thing. I was pretty sure it was a 13, but I was mixing up my stealth check and my sleight of hand.
And an 11 for your stealth.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll me a d12.
11. I just rolled the d12. I don't know if that was for anything specific or not. So.
Yep. So you get a bone dagger.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah. If you want to try your luck again, you can. He still hasn't noticed you, but you or you can take what you got and work with that.
Bone dagger is not an option.
So let's see
I'll have
here.
to add custom item.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. So I'm gonna post in the Discord game related discussion the item information.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So it's just a plus
Oh.
1 dagger.
Yeah.
It is enchanted, so I'm pretty sure that would have it deal damage on beasts like banshees.
Enchanted just means that it's magical for the purposes of overcoming stuff like certain monsters and whatnot, say can't be harmed by anything that is a non-magical attack.
Yeah, sorry, this one is I just found a loot table for orcs that somebody created. And then I just took one of the I'm assuming homebrew item.
Okay, I'll try sleight of hand again.
Okay.
Oh no, I got 7.
So as you're rummaging around, the orc he feels that something's going on and turns, and he kind of grunts as he sees you.
I tell him there was a spider. I was trying to squish it.
Who you?
Who are you?
I'm the new recruit.
While they're talking, I'm gonna keep
works for
pulling out
me.
my javelin, getting ready to chuck if need be.
Okay.
I tell him I'm the new recruit, and I was trying to kill a spider that was crawling around in his outfit, a big spider.
You not orc.
Exactly. They wanted me to join because I can walk into the human towns and deceive them, and they won't attack me.
Roll charisma.
Deception or?
Yes, deception.
Okay. 17.
Okie dokie. And he turns back around and he kind of looks back out over the field again.
And this is about when I come charging in.
Okay. So, Evelyn can just see, Leva just kind of sees the orc stumble back a bit as he sees a centaur charging at him.
Can you
Go.
guys give me just a minute?
Yeah.
I know this is a terrible time to stop, but I gotta take care of the baby.
No, you're all good.
Okay.
I love when stuff like this happens.
Oh, how far would you say that we was from where we was hiding from the orc that was guarding the entrance to the cave?
Okay, so sorry, give me 2 secs while I just adjust this. Good save. Run. Okay, so uh, the cave is 50 yards away from where you guys are. He's 20, so about 30 yards. What is that? Oops. There's 2 feet. 30 yards is 90 feet.
90 feet.
Yeah.
So I'd still be able to throw it at him, but I'd be at disadvantage.
Well, you could run in, and because he's surprised, you would have an extra move. So what you could do, correct me if I'm wrong, Jazz, he could use his action to double his movement, but then because he's getting a second action because of the surprise, he could still throw his javelin, correct?
Yes. So it's he's 90 feet from us. Is
That's
what you said, yes?
That's correct, yeah.
Okay. So 90 feet, you can move
60
30,
because it'd be a dash, which would double,
60 with your
and my
dash.
walk speed is 30.
Right.
So
So
I can
with your
get
surprise,
60.
so your surprise round would be just running and dashing 60 feet, and then on your actual turn, you would be running another 30 feet, and then throwing you could throw your javelin, but it would be on your turn, which would mean you would have to wait.
I could still just run up and attack with my axe instead of throwing a javelin and already have my sword out instead of using my action.
You
Yeah.
could do that. But that would take your entire surprise action to just run the 60 feet, which means we would then be in initiative and you'd have to wait until it was your turn to then make the attack.
But if you use your
All right.
javelin, you could do it before initiative.
Yes. How far does a javelin throw?
I could throw it 30 without being at a disadvantage.
So yeah, you could, if you dash, you could get within 30 feet, and then you could throw it without disadvantage.
But I wouldn't be able to throw it until my turn because then...
Exactly. Because you would have to use your action to dash.
Yeah, so I can't throw it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It'd be an action to throw, and I only have... Unless I was raged, then well, no. Because I'd have to use, I think, both to attack. So I'll just say when I see Breach start running in, I'll swap back out the longsword and then do like a dash to follow suit to the cave entrance.
Okay. Bree, are you able to make it to him in with your move, or are you just going to get to him and then attack on your on initiative?
Yeah, I would not be able to make it to him either. I would be 10 feet short.
Okay.
So I will just wait until my turn on initiative to make my attack.
Are we gonna say Red is? Are you gonna be carrying Red? so
Yes,
that
yeah.
he's not so
Yeah.
far behind you. Yeah.
Yeah, old man on my back.
Okay. So I'm gonna assume that Scion would fly in, and he's got 50 flying. So he would be able to make it plus make his attack still if he say were to use his bow.
If he were to use his bow, yeah, he could go the 50 and then attack.
And then attack. So we'll
Well,
probably
he has a range of 150 feet with the bow. So he could actually stay hidden behind something and shoot.
there's really not
And
much to
still,
stay hidden behind. It's just the hill that you guys are coming over top of is
but
why.
what I was saying was he could still be basically stay where he is and still be able to shoot without a disadvantage because
True. Yeah.
he could shoot up to 150.
So we'll see what how Evelyn wants to play it. And then
Yeah,
we'll.
he doesn't have to move with the longbow. He could just shoot right now.
Mm-hmm. So if it's okay, I just auto roll the initiative for you guys.
What do you mean?
For when initiative does start, I can on my on the combat tracker, I can just auto roll initiative for everybody, or you guys can roll your own initiative when we do start.
Where is that?
It's something that I don't think you guys can see, but here I'll share it in Discord. Where is my Discord? Here we go.
Does it take into account all of our like pluses and stuff?
Yes. So if you
Because I got a negative on initiative.
if you pop into the Discord that I'm sharing or the screen share, you can see what I'm looking at,
back.
and it has all of your guys' things, and I just hit auto roll, and it'll roll your characters' initiatives, and then same with I can do the same for the orc.
It got quiet all of a sudden.
While we was listening to Pyro explain the auto roll for initiatives he was doing.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. So or you guys can all roll your own initiatives if you prefer.
No, I'm good with that. That's really cool.
I'm good with auto, especially with the two of us playing two characters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so
I'll stick with it this time, but I'll probably roll myself.
no
so
worries.
I can blame my own luck.
You can blame your own luck. Yeah, no, I saw that 7 and I was like, oh, yikes.
He did roll a 2 for me, and my initiative is +1. So that means he rolled a natural 1.
Do you want to roll your own initiatives? I'll take whatever you roll.
That's
Sure.
a good thing. That's a good thing about rolling nat 1s and nat 20s on initiative. You can't really fail or succeed extra on those.
Well, it depends on the DM. Like hell, he could, depending on the type of DM, they may just say you fall and become prone for that turn.
I wouldn't do that.
No.
Ah, there we go. That's a nicer number.
Yeah.
Okay, so Evelyn, we're just or Leva, we're just going over kind of what's running here. So Holg and Bree are going to charge in, and
Well,
Sure.
I was thinking about seeing if I could convince the orcs that they're my bodyguards.
Oh,
That they're your bodyguards.
Yeah,
yeah.
so that we can get info out of the orc without killing him or fighting him.
Now, this is where the herophobia would come in great use because you didn't communicate any of this to us, and
Well, I
we
had a
don't have
skinny
any kind of
baby.
sense.
Well, you kind of had to improvise on the spot when you was trying to pickpocket.
Yeah.
Right,
You probably didn't even think about getting information till after you got caught.
right,
Oh
right.
no, I had already thought about getting information because it's a single orc keeping watch. He's not
all
very
I
smart.
heard, all I heard was the town said they wanted to get rid of the orcs, so I was like, "We ain't taking no prisoners this time." And
When do we ever take
Well,
prisoners,
when you guys
really?
come
I
charging
did
in,
the
maybe I
last
can be
even
like,
took that.
maybe I can
What?
be like, wait, he's not attacking me, bodyguards. Unless you guys already attacked while I was away.
the only one that can attack is
Without a disadvantage is Scion.
Scion. Everybody else has to use their entire surprise action just to get to the person.
But because you're right there, you can attack him. Like first.
Okay, so then I'll try to knock him out then. With my I hit him with unarmed strike, right?
No, you just hit it for non-lethal damage. You can still use your other weapons.
Okay, then I'll do my dagger attack since I can double attack with my dagger.
Okay. So okay, go ahead
10.
and
I rolled a 10 for unarmed attack or non-lethal attack.
so you try to strike him and you just kind of you punch his shoulder pad that he's wearing, and it doesn't really seem to phase him. He just kind of shrugs like someone bumped him.
Okay.
You
Do
something
I get an advantage since there's 2 people charging in?
No, we'd have
We're
to be
not
right
close
in
enough.
combat.
Oh. Darn, I tried. 9.
5 feet away from being able to give you advantage.
Yeah, no, he still.
But Red could easily jump in.
Again, you feel him, or you see him kind of reach over his shoulder and just kind of brush.
Hold on. He just brought up a good point. I did not think about that.
Red has chill and touch as his
yeah,
attack, and then
he is on my back. He did not take a move action. He can jump off and get within range.
he does have daggers.
Okay, yeah.
He can give her advantage.
Okay, go ahead and roll again there, Leva.
Okay, for both of them or just one or?
Yeah, for both.
Okay, because I was mildly distracted. 12.
You see the orc getting kind of irritated, almost like there's something buzzing around his head. He's just kind of keeps looking around, but you don't seem to be doing anything to him.
Okay, and the other one is 17.
Okay, go ahead and roll for damage.
For 5.
All right, so you go and smoke him on the head, and you do see some blood dripping down the back of his head, and he turns around to look at you. His looks quite angry, but he's still conscious.
Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to hit you. I was like, oh no, look, there's bad guys, and I accidentally grazed you with my knife.
You see his fist clench. So Red's within range? Are you gonna have him attack?
No, that's how he gave advantage. Was he gave the help action?
Oh, okay.
And how far away is Scion?
Scion, he's
Is
still
90 feet.
90 feet away, but he can
okay.
use his bow without
Yeah, his
disadvantage.
longbow shoots 120 feet
Okay.
without being at disadvantage.
He probably would have charged in with you guys, so so
And he can still do that without
Yeah.
taking up an action to dash as well.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to reach the orc, but he could still charge in, and then he could still shoot.
Yeah, he can get within 40 feet because he can move 50 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll move him like
we
right
did
here because I don't know where 50 feet is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I started looking at the map. Apparently, these are 5-mile hexagons.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so a lot more than 20 or 30 feet.
Yeah, so Pyro did say that these weren't going to be accurate because he didn't have an actual map, so we was more imagining how it was going here.
Yeah, I do have maps for some of the encounters. Others no, just because they're not really encounters that necessarily require a map like this. It's just kind of we got to use our imaginations.
It's all good. We're all doing
Imagination? What's that? Don't you know we live in the Gen Z where not many people have imaginations nowadays?
Right?
No,
Or common sense.
No, we all have imagination. We're just, don't use it on a daily basis.
Some are
Murray,
better at
Gen
using
Y.
it than others.
We're what? We're Gen what?
We're Gen Y.
I don't know what that means.
Generation Y? Gen
What's
Zs or Generation
Y?
Z?
I've never heard of Generation Y.
Really?
Yeah, because we're always asking why us.
Oh.
But well, it's actually the letter Y. If every generation has like a letter, like my dad's a baby boomer, but I believe he's also Gen X.
Mm-hmm.
My mom, I'm pretty sure, is Gen X.
Because according to the whole chart of gens or whatever, my birthday falls within millennial, but I've always associated more with Gen Z.
Millennials are actually Gen Ys, so.
Okay. Yeah, so I fit in that category as far as birthday, but I've always associated more with the Gen Z people.
It's because you're only like 6 years older than them. You're not even that. You're younger than me, aren't you? You're 5 years.
It's because I work with kids. They rub off on me.
But I actually associate a lot more with Gen Zs as well. Sometimes because well, I do better with kids than adults because adults are mean.
Yeah, well, kids are mean too, but
yeah,
you just got to be mean back and they leave you alone.
Granted, right now I associate more with I think it's Generation AA.
What? There's so many
1700s?
generations now.
Well, it goes in alphabetical order.
Oh.
That makes less
anyway,
sense.
I believe it's a double A that follows Gen Z.
Huh.
So, but
all right.
Mostly I associate with that generation because of my son and my best friend's 2 kids.
Oh, okay.
Did you finish this chapter on your chippy?
Actually, one of them's technically a Gen Z because he was born in 2019. So.
Hey, sorry guys. Can we take after we finish this encounter? Can we take an intermission?
Yeah.
Sorry, pregnant wife needs things. We'll go through all this though.
We could take an intermission right now if you needed it.
Oh no, we can. She'll survive a little longer.
Okay.
Is Scion allowed to attack because he's able to attack?
Yes, so he's allowed to attack.
Okay,
go ahead and roll.
The attack button. Longbow. Jeez. He got 20.
Nice. Okay, so that hits. Go ahead, roll for damage.
And he got 12.
The the arrow ends up piercing the orc's throat, and he drops to his knees, blood gurgling, and eventually
Oh.
falls flat.
Didn't mean to kill him, but, okay. Can I search his body for anything else that might be of value?
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Why did I close that window? There we go. Come on, upload. Let's go.
I need to figure out how to add other things to my stream so that when you guys each talk, it'll light up with your symbol.
Uh-huh.
And just make yours as a piece of cheese.
Yeah, I can.
I
can
think
show
he'd
you
have
how
to
to
have
do
his
that.
profile picture changed to be a piece of cheese. But I'm not a streamer, so I don't know.
Yeah, I can help you set that up later, Eve.
That works.
Go
I
ahead
figured out
and
my PNG with my husband's help.
okay, come on.
Anyway, go ahead and what? Sorry.
Sorry. Why won't you load anymore? Roll a d12 for me.
For any specific thing or just D12?
Just a d12.
Okay. If,
5.
yep.
You collect 3 paint pots, each with a dye in it: red ochre, gray ash, and charcoal black.
Ooh. I like those colors.
Sounds like this work with a painter.
Just regular old paint?
Just paint.
Okay.
Nothing special. He he was apparently his passion was art.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill you.
So I just threw them in there. Oops, not paint. So I don't know if that's an item. If it is,
All right. How about you? No, they only have mood mark paint.
okay. So just whatever you think would fit that best.
How much do the paint pots weigh?
Is there just a normal pot that you can look up?
Well, let me look up pot.
It's just as long as it's not the marvelous pigments, then any kind of paint should do.
Well, it had mood mark paint, which is a small thing of paint. One color, but
Yeah, that's a magic item.
It is.
Yeah,
I thought the magic items were
It's
Color.
a wondrous item. It gives you for the next 8 hours that mark changes to reflect your mental state.
Yeah, so probably not that one.
You could just do painter's tools
Okay.
and rename it as paint.
I don't know how to rename it, but I'll just add 3 painter's tools to backpack since it's 3 different containers.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. I mean, to rename it, if you click on the item, right next to the name, there's a little, like, pencil-looking
A little
thingy.
pencil.
Yeah.
You
And
click on
not
that
on
and you'll be able to
mine.
change the name.
It doesn't have a pencil on mine.
We can always rename it later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since you put the names in the other chat, I will remember them. Probably.
Yeah.
I like those colors.
Yeah, he put the colors already in the game related discussion.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Since you put them there, I should be able to remember them.
Just give me 2 seconds. If you guys would like to roll for initiative, go ahead. Otherwise, I have auto rolled.
Oh, re-roll?
Yeah, because you...
Technically, you're the only one that rolled for initiative last.
Yeah, so but yeah, if you guys want to roll for initiative, go ahead. Otherwise, I just need a drink for this next part. So, give me 2 seconds.
Well, do we want to take a break also so you can go take care of your wife?
That's what he's doing.
Okay.
Why are we re-rolling for initiative, though?
Probably because we're about to be attacked.
Right, but we were already in initiative.
Only one roll for initiative happened, I thought, though.
He auto-rolled for
He
everybody.
auto-rolled for everybody, and then,
Oh,
Dark
He let me
re-rolled for
re-roll
his.
by choice.
Yeah.
it didn't show any auto roll on mine.
It doesn't
He
show
showed
up on
us
yours.
live.
Yeah, it just goes on his counter so he knows who's in order.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I was away, so I missed all this.
Yeah, no,
Funny
he's got
enough,
this.
you said that you agreed to it.
Well, I caught
Yes.
the auto roll at the end, but I missed all the rest of it.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think you had like a 14 or so with the auto roll. I had
Yeah.
a 2. Bree
I'll
had
let him auto
7.
roll.
And you guys didn't even need it anyway, because you took them out in the surprise round.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys ended combat. You searched the body, and yeah. So after, as you guys are searching the body and wrap that up, you hear, "What's going on out there?" From inside the cave, a booming voice yells out.
Oh shit! I screwed us all again, guys. I'll be right back.
Continue charging, because I never finished that.
Okay.
Yeah, I would continue running
Jump
in.
over
That
the
would at least get me to the cave entrance without a dash.
Yeah, jump over the dead body, and continue charging.
Okay, so you
So you said go ahead and re-roll initiatives.
yeah, if you'd like to re-roll or roll your own, then re-roll. You have a 10 right now, so if you'd like to try your luck with something else, feel free to re-roll out.
What were mine and Scion's initiative?
So Scion's is 10, and yours
I still
is
got
5.
10 anyways.
I'm re-rolling.
Hey, same.
I got 18.
Nice.
Yes.
19. You forgot the +1.
19. I got 19.
Yeah,
I'm trying. Okay.
Holg, what's your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is +1.
Okay, so you'll go before me.
Unless that would give me a dex saving, which I doubt.
Say that again. What?
I was saying this was for dex saving, but I doubt that because
No,
with dex savings I have an ability that lets me have advantage.
I mean technically initiative is a dex save.
I know. I was just saying
But
if I know it's not dex saving, so
yeah,
it
no,
wouldn't
it's
activate my danger sense.
no, it's meant to be a if two players
Like
get
a
the
trap
same
goes
roll.
off or something.
Yeah, well, the danger sense, yeah, that's something different. But I was asking because we both got a 10, and whoever's got the higher dex goes first.
Oh,
Well, you have a -1, so
I do, yes, yes. But if we both had -1, we would have to re-roll.
and Scion has +4 dexterity because he also had a 10.
He also had a 10.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, he's going before either of us, so.
Okay, so yeah, you guys want to charge into the cave?
Mhm.
Okay,
Sure.
so you charge in and you see 6 orcs all sitting around sitting around a campfire within the cave. At the back of the cave, you see an ogre kind of staring over everyone, and near the cave entrance, with his axe drawn, you see Brower Axebiter, who's an orc himself, but appears to be taller and buffer than the orc sitting around the fire and the one that you just took outside.
do
And
I
Yeah,
notice how deep the cave is?
the cave is probably about, I'd say 40 feet by 50 feet.
All right.
Okay, so
Like, it's a good sized cave.
yeah, I can see the whole
All right.
thing.
Yeah, it's not tiny, but it's not massive. Like it's just a cave that they're kind of camping in.
And if it's dark at all, I have dark vision of 60 feet.
The campfire in the middle is providing light.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
as you guys charge in, Brower, you hear him say, "Fresh meat." And yeah, he says, "Well, get up, get them!" Calling over to the orcs and pointing at you guys, and all the orcs get up, and the orcs have initiative 20, so they all strike first. So
Damn.
who charged into the cave first? What was the
Me.
marching order?
Brianna.
Me.
Okay,
Yep.
so we'll say let's see. So
I could have hopped on her back and just rode in with her.
So it'd be Leva, Red, and Bree running into the cave, and I'm still trying to play catch up.
If you're hopping on my back, my charging, I didn't stop charging after that first orc was dead. So this is like a continued charge. I'm just like straight going. So you're gonna have to make some kind of like dex say check to to get on my back as I'm riding past you.
Yeah,
Acrobatic?
do acro.
Yeah.
Nope, 8.
You tried to grab on, and it breeze just too fast. You end up.
Okay, can I get help from her husband who might try to grab my hand?
He's
I don't think a little
Oh.
dwarf is gonna be able to pull you onto.
he jumped off, so he's not up there anymore. And yeah, being a isn't he a gnome or?
Yeah, he's a gnome.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
he would probably you'd pull him down. Anyways, you do fall prone because you couldn't quite make it. So you fall flat on the ground.
Up on my feet.
That will be an action when your turn starts.
It's half her movement.
Or half your movement.
Yeah.
My apologies.
To roll and not face plant.
No, to stand back
No,
up
you're
from being prone.
to avoid face plant with the acrobatics, which you failed.
Yeah, I was asking if I could roll instead of falling flat on my face.
Yeah, well, you can roll. You'll still be prone, but you won't. See what you roll for acrobatics again.
Hey, don't fail me now, dice. Okay, I got 19, so I don't fall on my face.
You did fall, but you're able to catch yourself with your hands out. So you didn't face plant. You're still able to. You're still looking up and seeing what's going on as you as the dust and rocks are kicked up.
To jump on her freaking back.
What's that?
Why couldn't I get the damn freaking 19 when I jumped on her back?
Wasn't in your favor.
So
guys on this game hate me.
So we'll say Orc A is going to. Here, I'm just gonna open up a notepad real quick so I can keep track of all this. Orc A is going to attack Bree. So yeah, let's see. Orc A. They're going to swing at you with their great axe, and they hit for 22. I'm assuming.
Okay, hold on. How far are they from Red? Are they within 30 feet?
From Red. So, sorry, let me figure this out here. So
well, if he's at the cave entrance
20,
and the cave
30,
is 40, then
so the 50 yards away, mouth opening, 20 yards. So the cave was 20 yards away from where the orc was. So, and the orc is, we'll say he's close to the cave entrance. He's about 30 feet away, I'd say.
Okay, so he's within 30 feet of Red.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so Red is going to use his reaction to make the orc re-roll that.
Okay. 11.
Nope, that don't hit.
All right, so the orc swings and misses. Orc B is gonna run up and he'll attack you as well.
Okay.
11 is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Orc C is gonna run out to what's their movement? 30. Yeah, so they're gonna run out to Leva and they're gonna attack. And they're gonna get advantage because you're prone. They hit 20, not natural 20, just 20.
Oh,
On her.
On her, yeah.
Okay, he's gonna use his last reaction to. Oh wait, no.
Can't you can
One
only use one
reaction.
reaction per turn.
That's right. Never mind.
he
Sorry,
hit.
Lee.
So they swing their great axe down and they strike your back, doing 13 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh no. That's
I'm
okay.
still alive.
Just barely. Okay. Ugh, ouch.
I'm still alive.
Okay. So Orc D is going to charge out, and they're going to. Did Scion fly in?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're gonna charge out, and they're gonna use their javelin to attack Scion. 9.
Uh,
Misses.
misses. Yeah.
Okay,
Took me a
so
moment to find it.
Orc.
On his, it's a little different because his is full screen and mine's not.
No worries.
I also got Scion's character sheet pulled up to help. I just can't do any of the rolls and stuff.
So
Yeah.
Orc E is doing the same thing for 11.
Misses.
Misses.
Yeah.
All right. And where are you in conjunction to all this? Are you still still a little ways out there, Hulk, or are you?
It depends on if I still got another action when they killed the one orc. Because if I would have been able to run up a bit more, then I would have been right on the body.
Okay.
But
Yeah. So.
if I was still behind, then I'd be 30 feet back.
Okay. So
From where
we'll say that you ran up then, and you're with the body. So Orc F charges out and swings at you, Hulk, with their great axe, and 11.
misses.
Okay, so they're that was theirs. They swing, they miss. Leva, what would you like to do?
I'm going to attack the one near Bree with my bow.
Okay, so you're gonna have to stand up, and then you're gonna attack.
Yeah, and I got a 16 for hit.
16. Okay, go ahead and roll for damage.
I got 2, but I'm gonna roll because Bree's within 5 feet of that, right?
I am.
Yeah.
Okay. So, a total of 5 damage.
5 damage. Are you attacking A or B? They're both right next to her.
Oh, I thought only one attacked her.
No, 2 attacked her.
I'll attack A.
Okay.
I must have zoned out for a second.
And do you have a disengage?
Yes.
Do you want to disengage to get away from the orc that's near you?
That means that you would be able to run away without getting hit by an attack of opportunity.
I know what it means. I'm debating on what I want to do. Yeah, I'll disengage and run back here a little bit.
Okay, so you'll move 15 feet away from him.
Yeah.
Okay, so minus 15 feet. Okay.
Sorry, cat tried to climb in my lap.
No worries.
I hissed at him. Husband, stop tripping over the water, please.
What is Red gonna do?
He is going to. What has he got? He is going to cast He's gonna cast Entangle.
Okay. On which orc? A and B are close to
So-
you.
It is a 20-foot square radius.
Okay.
Which means so he's gonna center it on whichever spot will catch the most orcs.
Okay, so right now, if you use that, you could capture either the two near Scion, or you know what? So he'll if you use that, it'll entangle. It'll
Aren't the two near
entangle.
Scion basically like right outside the door?
Yes.
And wouldn't they be with? So they'd be within range of the one that also attacked me. So he could get those three, couldn't he?
He could get those three, or he could entangle the two in front of Bree, and then he could also entangle the Brower Axe Spider.
Either way, he can attack three.
Burrow is kind of the big boss of the orcs, aside from the ogre. Those are the two big guys. Or he can entangle three of the.
Okay. Just bringing me in.
We're gonna go for whichever gets the most.
Okay, so yeah, that'll be the yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, bro.
So
Okay,
each
fine.
of those orcs that have been caught in this entangle spell need to make strength saving throws.
Strength saving. Okay. 14, 5, and 5.
Okay, the 14 saves. So he's not restrained, but the other two don't, and they are restrained, and they have to use their action to get free of the plant on their next turn until they are free of the plant. This lasts for it's just there for forever now. It's a difficult terrain, so even though that guy made a save, it's gonna cost him twice as much movement to get out of that area.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, you have one that's tough terrain, one in front of you that's tough terrain. The other one is entangled, and then the big orc is entangled as well.
Yeah.
All right. And is that his? That's all of his moves.
Yep.
Okay. So it's Brower's now. So we're gonna roll again. 19. I'm assuming that gets out of the entangle.
Wait, did Scion take a turn?
He's down further.
Uh,
Scion got 10 for initiative.
Oh, I thought all the orcs attacked already.
Those are all the orcs, but this one is separate because he's
Okay.
like those ones are 6
Big
orcs,
boss.
and then there's
Oh,
Burrower Axe Spider who he's different than the orcs, and then same with the
Okay.
ogre is different.
Earlier you just said all the
is-
orcs go first, so we thought
This
they were
is-
all.
Yeah, this is the one that was one of the ones that was entangled. Yes, and you're rolling to see if he gets out. Is that what you're asking?
That's correct, and he rolled a 19 for strength.
So yeah, that gets out. But
Okay.
he still is in difficult terrain of the 20 feet.
Okay, so yeah, he's gonna try to make it over to you, but doesn't quite reach you, Bree, and
Okay.
So he's gonna go. We'll go 3.
My bad. Restrained reduces the creature's speed to 0. so he can't move until his next turn. Since he got out on this turn, his speed was 0 when he started.
Okay. Okay. So he won't move towards you, but he is going to try to strike with his javelin,
Okay.
his melee,
It's a
or his range.
disadvantage.
Sorry, at disadvantage. Yeah.
Yes.
So let's roll. He got a nat 1. All right. So is because he's just got out of the entangle and everything. He's exhausted. He goes and throws his javelin, or attempts to throw it, and he ends up piercing his own foot, doing 4 points of damage to himself. And
That's
he
incredible.
screams out in pain.
Nice.
Okay, so who had the highest dexterity?
You
'Cause-
said
Scion.
Scion also had
Scion
10.
did.
So it'd be
Yeah, Scion
Scion,
has
me,
+4
Bree.
dex.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll go. Yeah, Scion can go ahead and make his move. So there's 2 orcs near Scion, or there's 1 near you, Leva, that he can attack.
Okay, he hits 12, aiming for E.
For E, okay, he does roll again for advantage, because there's I think you're closer by, or what? Actually, I think all of you are close by.
Okay, he got
Okay.
a 20 with that one.
So he does hit. Sorry, that was for E. Roll for damage.
11 damage.
All right, so he shoots his bow and strikes the orc. The orc falls to 1 knee as he's injured. Okay, and then sorry, it was Holg and then Bree.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, Holg.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go into a rage, and then I'm gonna. Is the only one that's close to me right now the one that attacked me, or
You could reach the one that attacked you, or you could reach the one that attacked Leva.
well, I was gonna attack the one that attacked Leva, but I wasn't gonna try to give the attack of opportunity if that one was closest.
Yeah, so the
But
one
if I can also reach the other one, then I'll swing with my long sword at the one that attacked Leva.
So you'd have to move to reach that one, but you could obviously attack yours, and then you could move after towards Leva's. If you, I guess that would still invoke an attack of opportunity, though. So yeah, I would probably just attack the one that is in front of you right now.
All right. So I just attack the one that's in front of me.
Mm-hmm. That's what I would do. Just
16.
Okay, go ahead, roll for damage.
All right. Since it's versatile. 10.
All right. So you strike the orc, and he cries out in pain as you slash at him. He's bleeding pretty bad. Bree, what would you like to do? Or sorry, Holger, are you gonna do anything else? Because you're aren't you raging right now?
Yeah, but I don't think I can really do anything else right now.
No. Okay.
Actually, I think I'm supposed to add 2 damage to that. It says you gain advantage on strength that not attack, plus 2 melee damage with strength weapons.
Okay. So added that 2 damage. Yeah.
So it'd be 12 damage instead.
That orc is very hurt. He looks very pale for an orc. Anything else?
Yeah, I think I'll just stay here.
Bree, what would you like to do?
Well, I was charging in, so that's what I'm doing. I'm making a charge attack.
Okay.
So I'm swinging with my battle axe and slamming down with my hooves.
Well, you do
Perfect.
have that new longsword, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my longsword.
Okay.
What the fuck? Who
Yeah,
am I attacking? Who am I attacking? Hold on. Am I
I
attacking
don't
the one
know.
that's
you
in the
have
vines because it's an advantage?
you're attacking the one in the vines at disadvantage. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and roll again.
Okay. What? Oh my god! Does
Swing,
an 11 hit?
swing and a miss, and you cut some of the vines. You don't free him, but you know
Oh.
you slice some of the vines.
Alright, fine. Close attack. Does an 18 hit?
18 hits. Go ahead
Great.
and
Okay.
I have damage.
I have damage.
so you stomp on the poor orc's face, and as your hooves fall to the ground, you see that you left a hoof imprint on his forehead. He looks kind of dazed.
That's Orc B that she hit?
Yeah.
Ah.
Is that everything that you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, so you see the ogre stand, get to his feet. He was sitting, and he grabs his great club nearby, and let's see. He starts making his way over to you, but he can't get over just because because of the rough terrain. So he's probably about 30 feet away from you, I'd say.
Okay.
And yeah, that's what he's gonna do. So it's the orcs again. Orc A is going to strike at Bree. Oh, come on. 18? I guess they have disadvantage, don't they?
Mm-hmm. If they're in the vines, yeah.
If they're entangled, or if they're on the rough terrain too.
Only if they're entangled.
Okay, so this one does hit then for 18, I'm assuming.
Yeah. It's right on the dot.
Red could use the one thing per turn, couldn't he?
He only gets 2 uses of it per long rest.
Oh, okay.
So since I'm the tank, I'm not gonna worry about it this time. It's fine.
Okay.
So he strikes you with his great axe for 10 damage.
Oh, I'm fine, I say.
Orc 2 rolls a 9 for the strength, and that doesn't work.
Nope.
Okay.
He's not gonna untangle himself from the vines?
Nope, isn't lucky enough to do that.
Oh,
that's what the strength is, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he
he's
can
gotta take an action to try and get himself free, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so then Orc C, the one that was closest to Leva, is going to. They're going to pull out their javelin, and they're going to attack Scion. And they strike him for 18 with their.
That hits.
Doing 4 damage.
Why does he get the less damage?
The orcs are just barely, like, they're not, they're like on our level, whereas the other guys are like higher level than us, so they're hitting harder.
It's also that they hit you with a heavy weapon that does more damage than a javelin.
Mm-hmm. That too.
Orc D is gonna strike at Scion with his javelin again. 13.
Misses.
Misses. Okay. Orc E is going to make his way over to Holg. Or actually, Orc E is going to make their way over to Red. And they're going to strike at Red with their Great Axe. 8?
No.
That'd be a miss.
Okay. So they miss Red. F is going to strike at Holg. But they are on one knee, so I'm going to roll disadvantage. 7.
Misses.
Yeah, come on, beat up. Oh, you want your moose? Okay, get your moose. Okay, so that is all of the orcs. Leva, what are you gonna do?
I'll attack the one that Holg attacked with my bow.
Okay. Roll for damage.
She rolled a 17.
Yep. 4. All right, so you.
Okay, and he's within 5 feet?
Yeah, but you
I think that's pretty enough.
you strike and you kill them with your bow.
Okay. Well, I wanted to make sure he got dead, so I rolled my sneak attack. I can do it once per turn, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes. Great thing about sneak attack. If you ever get an opportunity attack, that is on somebody else's turn, and it counts. You can use your sneak attack on that as well.
I don't know how to use I don't know what an opportunity attack would be.
That just means if an enemy moves past you and out of your attack range, so if they're like within 5 feet of you and they move, you can attack them.
Okay. That works. I like that idea.
Yeah.
So,
But
I would still have to roll hit, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What were you going to say, Dragon? Sorry.
I was about to say that would mean that they would still have to get close and then back out of your attack range.
Yeah.
But
no, because if they're already right up next to her, if they've been like battling or whatever, and then the enemy decides I'm gonna go attack somebody else, and they leave her range, that causes an opportunity attack.
Yeah, if they think I'm too weak to fight or something, and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna go beat this guy who's tougher."
or like the bugbear we faced when you and Eimer tamed the wolves and started running.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, whose turn is it?
Red's turn now.
Oh, my turn. Okay, all right. Who do we got left?
So you have orcs A, B, C, D, E, Burrow, Axebiter, and the Ogre. And I'm gonna say that with at least his magic, he could reach any one of those.
Mm-hmm. You just can't do any concentration. We'll just do chill touch
On which one?
on whoever looks the most hurt.
The guy who stabs himself on the foot.
The most hurt is the one that is attacking. The one that's actually attacking Red.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that, Tim.
Okay, so go ahead and roll for hit.
that be A?
E.
Hold on. Oh,
Oh,
that was
I didn't know
wrong.
E got hurt earlier.
Oh well.
I knew I did 5 damage to A, so.
Go ahead and reroll. Okay, roll for
A
damage.
dirty 20. 4.
All right, so you see the ice hand appear out of thin air, grasping the orc's throat as it chokes him, and the orc falls to the ground dead.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, is he moving at all?
No.
No. Okay. So, Brower Axebiter is going to move over to you, Bree, and they're going to, yeah, they'll be able to reach you and strike with the great axe for 11.
Nope.
Okay, so they miss. What's Sion gonna do?
He'll shoot with his longbow. Let's see. Oh, he attacked E earlier. That's why it was the most hurt, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I
So
forgot
we,
about that.
C and D, they haven't been struck from what you can see. A and B just in the cave entrance in front of Bree. They're a little bloody, a little bruised, but not too worse for wear. Brower Axebiter, he's got the wounded foot, but he otherwise appears okay. And
C
the
and D are both
ogre,
outside?
C and D are both outside, yeah.
Okay, sorry. He'll attack C because, he's flying.
Okay, so C, go ahead and roll for hit.
16.
And roll for damage.
5.
5 damage. Alright, so the orc has an arrow sticking out of his shoulder. It's a little angry at that. Holg.
Yeah, well, Leva flips him the bird.
Holg, what would you like to do?
Is that one? Which orc currently the closest?
We'll say C or D. They're both kind of side by side.
Yeah. Yeah, C is the one that attacked me earlier. D is the one that threw a javelin at Sion.
Then I'll take a swing at C.
C. Okay, roll for hit.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice. All right, roll for damage.
Hit the same nat 20.
I can't do that.
Sure you can. Just keep rolling the die till you get it.
8.
8.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus 2 because I'm raged right now.
And that was which one? C that you're attacking?
Yeah.
All right. So
10 damage.
you, in your rage, what are you attacking with? Your sword?
Long sword.
Yeah. You swing and you chop the orc's head clean off, blood spurting everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, I do not think he survived that. All right. Bree, what would you like to do?
So, I'm sorry. Who do we got left again? I have a hard time without a visual reference.
No worries. So A and B are still alive in front of you. A is on difficult terrain. B is still entangled. You also have Brower axe biter, that's in front of you. And then the ogre is still a little bit away from you. Or D is outside.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna attack the grower axe spider dude.
Okay.
He's
Perfect.
got a hole in his butt.
Go ahead and roll for a hit.
The hell? 18 or 8.
Roll again.
Why am I rolling again?
Because you have
Advantage for the terrain or whatever.
yeah. Wouldn't you have advantage over if he's on difficult terrain or no?
Not if he's on difficult terrain. Only if he's entangled.
Only if he's entangled. Okay. Okay. So
Yeah.
you do miss him.
Yeah.
Would you like to do anything else?
Yeah, no. It's no. I don't got nothing else.
Okay. So the ogre is going to start making his way still further to the front of the cave, and he doesn't give you much mind, Bree. He seems to be more interested in what's going on outside. But he does make it to the cave entrance and sees Holg, Scion, and Leva, and Red. He's going to use his javelin to try to strike down Scion, because Scion's still flying, correct?
Yep.
15?
That's his
It's
AC,
because
so it
he's a
hits.
15, yeah.
Okay. So, terrible. He strikes for 6 damage with his javelin on Scion. And as he hits, he kind of beats his chest.
Proud of himself.
He is. So that'll be his turn. Orc A is going to attack Bree using. Oops. One Orc A, Great Axe. 17. I'm gonna assume hits Bree. Sorry, that doesn't hit.
No.
Oh, what's your
I have
AC?
an armor class of 18.
Holy shit.
I'm a paladin.
Okay, cool. So he misses. Wow. All
That's
right.
why she's the tank.
I'm the tank.
And the other orc B, finally gets a natural 20 and untangles himself.
Oh, finally.
Okay, orc D is seeing his fallen brothers in arms. He's going to who's he gonna go for? He's gonna rush towards Holg, and he's gonna try to strike Holg with his great axe.
I was gonna say Holg is basically right next to him since he was right next to the other orc. So
so as he's rushing towards over to Holg, he ends up stumbling, and he ends up landing on his axe and deals 8 damage to himself, nearly severing his arm.
Oh, dang.
I almost feel like that they're hurting themselves more than we're hurting them.
So that was D. All right, Leva, what would you like to do?
the Hulk that's on the ground.
The orc near Holg is on the ground. Yeah.
Or the orc. Yeah. Oh, did I say Hulk?
So what would you like to do?
Say orc. I got 12, but would I roll for advantage since
Whoa.
he tripped and fell on his axe?
Yeah,
Actually, you
and
would be at a disadvantage.
I would?
Yeah, because he's on the ground, so it's technically a kind of cover.
Is-
It's weird, but apparently that's a kind of cover, so long range
but
would put you at a
because
disadvantage.
For
because
being prone.
she's near you, I'm gonna say that. Well, we'll say that she hits normal because if with you being nearby would technically give her advantage and they cancel. But either way you miss.
Yeah, I rolled like 11 or something.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah. The arrow
12 or something.
lands beside him, and he looks kind of stunned, a little relieved that the arrow didn't strike him. If that's the end of your turn, we'll go over to Red.
Well, I guess it's the end of my turn. I can't exactly do anything but move now.
Alright. We're gonna attack Big Trump or whatever his face name is.
Axe Spider?
Yeah! That's the name I was looking for.
All right. Go ahead and roll for hit.
Okay. Oh, that was real close to being a nat 1. 18!
All right. Roll for damage.
Oh, okay, but that's a 1. Got it. 1 damage!
All right. You see a
Good
little.
that anything.
You see briefly a hand that like a kind of
Wait, wouldn't it have been my turn?
no,
No.
because
Oh,
red.
no, that was Red.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's red.
Yeah.
Not very good.
Bree was rolling, so my bad.
So
Okay.
a hand kind of appears, and it looks kind of feeble, and it just kind of slaps him, Axe Spider, across the face, and
Oh,
leaves
I wanted it to poke him in the eye.
leaves a little red spot on his cheek. But that's about it.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So it's Axe Spider's turn now. He's gonna take his javelin and retaliate towards Red. 7?
7? No.
Yeah. All right, he misses.
Okay. Thank God.
Bree.
Huh?
It's your turn now.
Hulk's before me.
And
Oh yeah,
Sion's
sorry.
before me.
Sion.
My apologies, Sion.
He has his phone. He called me. Well, he can have it. He just can't be on it, other than like talking to Candy. Well, he called me, so. Okay, bye. Sorry, guys. That was my brother.
No
I
worries.
did.
Okay, is it Sion's turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is D still alive?
D is still alive. Yeah.
Okay, Sion will attack D because I think that's the only one he can see anymore.
He can also attack the ogre.
Oh. You know, he'll attack the ogre then. Because
Okay.
he has a good hit chance. 13.
All right, it hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
6.
All right, so he strikes the ogre with an arrow, and you see that he's a little frustrated, but that's about it. He doesn't look too too much or too interested either way. You know, you just got
Like
it.
he got stung by a bee and it's like, whatever.
Yeah, pretty much. Just kind of annoyed. So Holg.
I think I want to take care of that. Is there only one orc left?
One orc near you. There's two still in the cave that are
Alright.
attacking Bree.
I'll take care of I'll swing to hit the orc that's near me.
Okay, roll for hit.
12.
And unfortunately, you miss.
Alright. Then I'll end my turn there.
Okay, Bree.
Hold on.
You have A, B, and Axe Spider near you.
Axe Spider it is.
Nice work. Roll for damage.
I didn't think it.
What the heck is with these ones? 4 damage.
All right, so he's getting a little more bloody, a little more angry. That's about it. And I'm gonna guess that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so the ogre is going to make their way over to Holg, and they're gonna strike with their great club.
You said the ogre?
Yeah.
How far away would they be from Bree? Because if he's moving away, wouldn't I give her attack of opportunity? If it's attacking me?
That's true, yes. So, Bree, go ahead and roll for damage, or roll for hit.
Get me a few.
13.
Roll for damage.
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck? This is the 13. Roll the 1.
Alright, so you strike the ogre. He's got a nice little cut on his back, but it doesn't seem to faze him. And okay,
Real time.
does 10 hit?
Nope.
For Hulk? No. Okay, so he swings his club and he misses you. Orc A is going to attack Bree. 14 misses. B is going to attack 22.
Yeah.
And 4 damage. Orc D is going to stand up. And then Leva.
Okay, I will shoot the ogre, I guess.
You're going to shoot the ogre? Okay.
Yeah. 10. I'm guessing I miss.
You do miss, yeah. What's Red going to do?
I'll just roll for you on here. Okay, Scion is here. I will be playing for him, but he can hear and speak because he can't touch the computer.
Sounds good.
Oh, I gotta turn up my speakers, otherwise I can't hear you.
So Red can still do A, B, or Axe Spider.
It doesn't. A.
Roll again, since you're near A.
Fighting a bunch of orcs and an ogre.
17.
Go ahead and roll damage.
They've got javelin.
I swear to God, these D8s. 2 damage. I am. Oh my God.
Okay.
That's it.
Axborough is going to. They're going to go after They're gonna go after Red with a great axe. 18.
Reaction.
Reaction.
Reroll.
Reroll. Okay. 9.
No.
Nice. All right. So miss. Bree, what are you gonna do? Or sorry. Scion. Sorry, I keep looking because you guys all rolled 10s. Your name is still the first one that shows up. Yeah, Scion. What's
Okay. Scion's going. He can still attack the ogre, right?
ogre or orc? Yep.
Okay. He'll attack the ogre. As soon
Okay.
as I find Longbow. There it is. 12.
Roll for damage.
6.
All
I
right.
think that's exactly the same thing you rolled last time.
So the ogre's getting increasingly frustrated. He's only hit Scion once, and he's got a couple arrows sticking out of him now. Holg, what would you like to do?
Almost the same as last time.
I'm gonna take an attack at the ogre, and I'm gonna use my feat called let's see, I think it's called Reckless Attack. Yep. So that puts me at an advantage to attack by foregoing defense. So I'll be at disadvantage next round.
Okay.
Okay, that was 13. So I'm at an advantage. 17.
Roll for damage.
4.
And you get +2 for your rage.
Yeah, so it's 6.
Okay. So the ogre is almost roaring now. He's getting angry, not just frustrated. Bree.
All right, axe spider. Freaking frick.
You miss.
9.
Anything else that you can do?
No.
Okay. So the ogre is going to strike at Holg with his great club, and you're at disadvantage now.
Yeah.
Okay, so 23.
Definitely hits.
12 points of damage.
What kind of and
bludgeoning.
It's halved, so it'll be 6.
Okay. Orc A is going to go ahead and attack Bree again.
So he's running back, or Orc B. Never mind.
Orc A and B are in front of Bree.
For some reason, I was thinking ogre.
No. So ogre's still where he is, in front of you. So Orc A misses. Orc B gets a natural 20, hitting 25.
Okay.
So they're gonna swing and do. Come on. Nine points of damage.
Well, shit. I'm down.
Okay. Leva, what are you gonna do?
I'm sorry, Bree. I don't have any magic to heal you. So
Yeah,
I'm going to attack the
I know.
ogre.
I'm a healer.
You're gonna attack the ogre?
I'm gonna attack the ogre.
Okay.
15.
Roll for damage.
1 plus
2.
Oh, it rolled? Okay.
Okay.
Or, 2. Okay. There it goes. Oh.
What's
So,
Red gonna do?
Red
Oh,
is
3.
is he next to me?
He's next to you, yeah, or close
He's
enough
gonna
that he can
spare-
reach you.
He's gonna spare the dying on me, so I
Okay.
don't have to roll death saves.
Perfect. Brower is going to attack Red. 6. Natural 1. So they're just having a hell of a time. With their great axe, they end up swinging, and they're, because of the difficult terrain, uneven. They end up kind of losing their footing and strike themselves in the other leg, not the one that they pierced their foot with, dealing 11 damage to themselves.
I was doing stuff in the foot earlier.
So Bree, you no longer have to do death saves, but you're
But I'm
down,
out.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Scion, Scion, what are
Yeah,
you
be
doing?
Scion.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can attack the ogre or an orc.
I'll attack the ogre.
I'll be right back.
Okay, he's attacking the ogre.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
16.
Roll for damage.
Give me a second, I gotta move stuff out of my way. 12.
Nice. All right, so the ogre is finally looking like he's in pain. He's bloody and trying to pull out all the arrows that are stuck in him now.
You break my arrows, bitch, and I'm gonna murder you.
There are a couple. There's 2 arrows that he snapped the shaft on as he was trying to pull them out. So you can see a bit of the arrowhead sticking out with a portion of broken shaft.
Did he snap my arrows or Cylon's arrows?
He just grabbed random arrows. I'm not too sure which ones. You guys can inspect them later.
Snap your arrows.
No.
Holg, what are you doing?
I think I'll go for another reckless attack onto the ogre.
Okay.
Damn, almost a natural.
I think he hit.
Roll for damage.
6, so 8.
6, 8. Okay. So yeah, the ogre's bloody and very wounded, but he's not backing down.
What the hell is wrong with this guy? Die already.
So the ogre is going to go ahead and attack Holg again.
All right, he has advantage. Which he has advantage anyways because I'm pinned on both sides.
So 20, dirty 20. 17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
17 bludgeoning damage.
17 bludgeoning. What would that be?
What is that?
8 or 9.
8 damage. Yeah, we'll roll down. Round down. 8 damage.
All right.
You were able to deflect him just enough to round it down.
Orc A is going to go after Red. 22. Doing. Come on. Are you back, Bree?
She typed yeah in Discord.
Okay.
She's just eating.
Oh, okay. Can somebody do 13 points of damage to Red? so he'll be in death saving.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Orc B is going to charge out towards Holg. Actually, they're going to charge out and they're going to strike with their javelin at Scion.
So they're running away from somebody.
Technically, yes, but because Bree and Red are both down, there's no opportunity
That
there.
is true.
So he does. So this goblin, he's running and ends up. He's running out of the cave with his javelin in hand and ends up throwing it, and it lands in front of him, and he impales himself on the on the javelin, and yeah, he just slumps down dead on top of the javelin. Orc D is going to turn and they're going to look at their fallen comrade, look up at Scion, and I think they're angry that they think Scion killed them. So they're going to throw their javelin at Scion. 24, I'm assuming hits.
That hits.
7 damage to Scion.
I'm at 3.
You are.
I'm probably down on the ground. It,
Leva, what are you doing?
I'm shooting the ogre again.
Shooting the ogre. Okay.
Because that boy's a bitch.
Go ahead and shoot it.
Nat 20.
Nice. Roll for
23.
damage.
The rage of seeing the arrows snapped.
All right. So, plus. All right. So
she did 15.
In your rage from the ogre snapping arrows, you do enough damage. One arrow strikes him in the eye and blinds him. With your sneak attack, you end up finally landing the killing blow on the ogre, and the ogre drops to the ground. But
they didn't break my arrows.
As he falls, he breaks all the arrows that were on the front of his body, which was all the arrows. All the arrows are now broken.
When this is over, I'm gonna go over there and cut his head off. I'm pissed. That was my family heirloom. Mine, because I stole them. And I will one day give them to my daughter.
So the orc looks over, wide-eyed, and absolutely terrified, but readies himself, and he's going to let's see, where is everyone?
I think I just became the biggest target.
Yeah, he goes and he's got 30 feet. Yeah, he's going to charge over towards you, Leva, and he's going to swing his great axe. 13, does that hit?
It was that ogre or orc beside me?
Orc.
I use my disengage and move even further away from him.
You can't do that.
Unfortunately, no. So Orc A. Actually, my apologies. Orc A was over by Bree, and so they wouldn't quite be. How? Oh yeah, so they'd be just out of range of you, but they'll use their javelin to attack.
All right, I just couldn't remember which orc was still beside me.
Yeah, that's Orc D.
All right.
So this one gets they get a nat 1, and in a very similar fashion to B, they go and throw their javelin, and they don't quite impale themselves, but it does land in front of them, and it totally misses you. So
Oh, thank goodness, because
you're
I only have 2 hit points.
These orcs are more of a danger to themselves. The only threat is the boss.
Orc D is going to attack you, Holg, and they get a nat 20
Alright.
with their great axe, and they do 4 damage.
Still reduced to 2.
For slashing.
Yep.
Okay, reduce 2 damage.
Yeah, that's a good thing about rage. I'm resistant to slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing. So basically anything not magic.
Perfect. Leva, what are you gonna do? There's still 2 orcs up, and there's Burrow, Axe Fighter.
Well, Ice Spider's in the cave still, isn't he?
He is, but you could see him from where you are. You would just have
I thought when I
to.
disengaged earlier, I was over at an angle sideways by the cave.
Okay, so then yeah, you would be able to see him if you're beside the cave, but you can still shoot A or D.
Yeah. So since A is after me, I'm gonna shoot A.
Okay.
13.
Nice. Roll for damage.
2 plus 3, so 5.
All right. So he's very injured, but he's still up.
Damn it.
I'm gonna need Red to do a death save.
Okay.
How many rounds has it been since the fight started?
Yeah, I don't know. Why is your rage on a?
Yeah, my rage
Yeah, it's on a
has
time
1
limit.
minute, which each round's supposed to be like 6 seconds. So
Yeah,
Okay.
I have 10
You
rounds.
get 10 rounds. I don't know how many rounds it's been though.
We'll say that let's say you have 2 more
I think
rounds.
it's been at least like 8 or 9.
Yeah, we'll say that you have 2 more rounds.
Alright.
Okay, so Axe Spider is going to attack. Oh, they're gonna attack Holg with their great axe.
Alright.
15.
That's my AC, so it's damage.
Okay. 12, cut in half, 6.
Woohoo. I'm still standing.
Bree, you no longer have to do death. Scion, what are you gonna do?
You're still there. Don't forget.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly down and land on the ground.
Okay.
And then, so you said Orc A and D are still alive?
A and D are still alive, and Axe Spider is still alive.
Do I have a shot on Axe Spider currently?
You do. You could either hit him with your melee, or you could range him.
Oh, I would think range would be a best option unless he has
Yeah.
movement enough to go into the cave to attack him.
Range.
16.
That's for Axe Spider.
Yes.
Yep, you hit. Roll for damage.
3. 7.
All right.
I forgot about the +4.
So Axe Spider, he appears to be barely hanging on. Holg.
All right.
So,
I'm gonna use
yeah.
my bonus action to pull the potion of healing out of my pocket and take it.
Okay.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Okay. That's 20. That's 3. So that's 5. And
That's my dice working out differently.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just gonna take a
right.
normal swing at the one orc nearby.
Okay.
It takes an action to do the healing potion.
I thought it said bonus action.
No, it's a full action to drink a potion.
Oh. Yeah, my mistake.
No, you're
So
good.
that would have been my turn.
Okay. Bree, yeah. So Bree, you no longer have to do saves.
I don't?
I thought that
Oh,
you.
yeah. No, I thought,
Because it
sorry, no.
stabilized you.
Yeah, that's right. No, I was thinking red. My bad. Continue on.
No worries. Okay. But you don't have any action, right?
No.
Okay. So Orc A is going to. Yeah, they're gonna go after. Scion with their great axe since you're on the ground now. Seven.
Miss.
Okay. And Orc D is going to go after Scion as well.
Because you landed.
24.
That's a hit.
11 damage.
Oh,
I'm
he's
down.
knocked out.
All right. Leva, what are you doing?
Which one's the most injured?
Axe Spider.
Is he still in the cave?
No, he's beside me.
Yeah, he's beside Holg now, so you should be able to see him.
Then, I'll move over to him and use my dagger.
Okay, roll for hit.
22.
Okay, roll for damage.
1.
So 2
2,
damage.
And then my
Yeah,
other one's
hang
a
on.
4. 7, I mean.
Wouldn't you be at an advantage because I'm by him?
Yeah, roll again.
Okay. 11.
Should you roll again for the first one?
Yeah,
Oh, no,
because
that could have been a natural 20.
yeah, you could have gotten a natural 20. Roll again.
Nah, 7.
7. So, how many times have you rolled now? 1, 2, 3,
4.
4 times. Okay. So yeah, you only hit once. Yeah, he's barely clinging to life.
Frickin' 7 damage wasn't enough. Or not 7. 2 damage was not enough to kill him.
No.
Yeah.
Red. Death save.
Oh, that was close.
Okay. So that's a success. Nice.
Mhm.
So Axe Spider is going to swing his axe at Leva. 9.
The death save?
It misses Leva.
Oh yeah, AC. Perfect.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. So yeah, Axe Spider missed you, Leva. Holg. You have A nearby you.
Should Scion do
the
a
or
save and roll?
oh yeah, sorry, Scion, saving roll, please.
Uh,
Well,
4.
that's a fail.
So that's fail. Holg, what would you like to do?
Hey, Moku. You're out and about tonight.
Your axe biter is barely clinging to life. Orc.
I'm gonna do a reckless attack on Axe Spider.
Okay.
Okay, luckily, because that's an 8. That hits. 17.
You can go ahead and roll for damage if you want, but you
4.
you strike him, and axe biter finally drops dead, and
You knocked
lets out
him on
a
the head with the hilt of your sword.
lets out a gasp. Or,
And you killed him.
yeah, just finally lets out his last breath and falls to the ground. As this happens, the other two surviving orcs look at each other and turn to run away. Orc A is limping, and Orc D is not much faster.
I use opportunity.
Hey, which one do you want? A or D?
Only D is within range.
Well,
A would be in range with your short bow too.
But no, only
no,
D is
'cause
in range of opportunity.
yeah, 'cause
Opportunity is only melee. Yeah.
Oh,
she's
okay,
right.
right. So
Only melee. Okay.
use
Then
your
I'll
Yeah.
Plus, I would
dagger.
also get an attack of opportunity with them running away from me.
So that
I roll-
misses.
I roll
Holg.
7.
Yeah, so that misses Holg. Go ahead and, if you want, you can attack.
Am I able to use both my daggers or just one?
Just one.
Just one for opportunity.
Because using the other dagger counts as a bonus action.
Yeah, but opportunity is only one attack.
Yeah.
So Holg, do you?
No, is it? Trying to remember, is it just roll a d20 or is it just roll with the hit DC?
You roll with your pluses and everything. It's a
Alright.
full attack action. It's just not a full.
Alright, I just
turn.
couldn't remember. Natural 1.
No.
So yeah, he's crawling away at this point.
So then,
Um,
Hey, you
get
get to
advantage with that one.
I mean, if he's prone.
yeah, so he is prone now, like crawling.
I'm not sure. Does advantage work if it's an attack of opportunity and they're crawling away?
Well, now like they were running
I try
away.
to doubt that.
I wouldn't say that would, but like they were running, so they weren't prone when you struck them. They're prone after you struck them. Yeah, Orc A, for their turn, they're going to continue to run. They've got 30 feet, but we'll say half, 15 feet. Same with Orc D. They maybe only get 5 feet away. Leva, do you want to attack them, or do you want to let them get away?
I'm going to use my ranged weapon to attack A.
Okay.
12.
It whizzes by the orc's head, but you miss.
What? I thought they had a hit.
I'll swap out my javelin and throw
Uh,
it at the one running, or hobbling, I should say.
I need Red to do another death save.
All right.
Well, by now Bree could probably use healing
I'm
hands or
out
something.
still.
I thought that you was stabilized.
Yeah,
I'm stabilized. That doesn't mean that I am up. I am still at 0 hit points.
Oh.
It just means I don't roll death saves. I'm not dying. I'm unconscious.
Yeah, and so is Red now.
And now Red is unconscious and not dying.
Scion, I need you to roll a death save.
6.
6. Somebody should really stabilize Scion. Hold.
The only two people who can are unconscious.
Okay.
You could do a medicine check.
Scion says I can do a medicine check on him.
That would stabilize.
If you have I don't know, it's like a medicine kit or something, and if you're proficient in medicine, yes, you can.
I have a +2 with medicine,
You're not.
But if you're not
But you're not
proficient,
proficient.
okay, I don't know what that means. So
it means that anything that you try to
Oh.
do, you have to do so at disadvantage, and you
Would
could
it help?
possibly make it worse.
would a health potion stabilize
If
him?
you have, yes, if you have a
Yeah.
health potion, you can shove that down his throat.
Oh, cool.
But that you can only do that come your turn.
Yeah.
So he's got two fails. Okay, but your turn comes before his, so you're good. Holg, what would you like to do? Do you want to let them get away, or are you going to attack?
I'm gonna throw my javelin at the one running.
Okay.
Since it doesn't seem like that the one that's crawling is gonna get too far away.
No. Go ahead and roll for damage. Or roll for hit, sorry.
7.
7. That misses by quite a bit.
All right, then I guess I'll use my movement just to start running after it.
Okay, so you could reach him.
But I don't have my weapon out right now.
Yeah. So
Maybe he could reach his javelin though.
you'll
I could, but I couldn't say pick it up and just charge it into him. Which that would be funny though.
I was just thinking get to it so that maybe next time you can throw it at him again.
So you can. Do you want to do that? Do you want to get up to your javelin, or do you want to reach where he is at this point?
Would the javelin have been in front of him after being thrown, or would it be
It
behind him?
It fell behind him.
All right. I'll just keep up with it.
Okay. So Orca looks behind and sees you running up behind him and catch up. He tries to shuffle away further. Doesn't get very far. Orc D is still crawling. You pass Orc D as you run up to A, but he's just trying to do everything he can to get away. Leva, you're going to help Scion?
I guess I'll shove a health potion down his throat.
Don't fail.
Okay.
I guess.
So
Hey, those
roll
health potions mean a lot to me.
I know they're real expensive.
roll for whatever. It's 2d4 plus 2.
What plus 2?
2d4 plus 2.
So I roll D4
She
twice
has
then?
3 potions of greater.
Oh, not click the arrow.
Oh.
So that would be 4d4 plus 4.
Yeah,
If
if
that's
she's got
what
a greater,
she's-
it's 4.
Yeah, if that's what she's using.
1,
Two.
1.
4d4
3.
plus 4.
5, 6, 7, 11.
Okay, so
11.
was that each roll was plus 4?
No.
No, it's plus
No,
4.
just one.
Each one,
Okay,
and then you
okay.
add plus 4 to the total.
2, 4,
11.
7.
Okay, so
11.
Scion's at 11 health.
Above half.
Okay,
Good.
so
Go flying, go catch people.
I really.
Scion would have to use his action to stand, but he could shoot an arrow.
It's just half movement to stand.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you could, use half your movement to stand, and then you could move towards the enemies, or you could, you can shoot.
Oh, is
with
it
your
his
bow and arrow.
turn now?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand up.
He stands up,
Crawling away.
and he's gonna shoot at the one at D that's crawling away.
Okay.
That would put him at a disadvantage since he's crawling. If he's shooting.
Because
Oh.
it's like hiding.
I'll
But it would put it at advantage if it was like a club.
Okay. So
So shooting. The arrow falls short, unfortunately.
11 falls short. Okay.
Yeah. Holg, what are you gonna do? Your Orc A did get a little further away, but you could still catch up to him now if you want.
All right. I'm gonna use my
Oh.
bonus action to pull out my long sword and run up and use a reckless attack on the one still running.
Okay.
actually, who's trying to?
He called me first.
Oh, asked if I was there.
That one's 12. It's reckless, so 18.
Roll for damage.
8.
All
And no
right.
plus because it's already past round 10.
Yeah. So
So it's just 8 damage.
you strike him, and he it almost looks like he dives forward, but you realize that with the strike of your long sword, you finally kill him. Bree, you're still out. Orc D is still crawling. They see you kill Orc A, and they kind of turn to go in another direction. But they're still crawling. They're not getting far at all.
They're like 10 feet away from me, so I walk to them.
Okay, roll
And
for
use my dagger.
strike.
So I got 16. Do I get disadvantage or
Advantage.
advantage with this?
No, you're
No,
at advantage
you're-
because he's
you're-
prone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, it may be counted as a critical hit automatically.
And
I
It
hit
shouldn't be prone.
either way, so.
yeah,
And I do 1 damage, and then with my other dagger, 2 damage, sorry.
that's
But with my other dagger, I get 19, so I hit anyway, so. And I do 5 damage.
yeah. So even with the first strike, you strike him in the back, and the ogre just collapses there in front of you. And that's
Isn't
it.
it an orc?
Or sorry, an orc. Yeah. The orc collapses in front of you, and all combatants are dead.
I
Congratulations.
start rummaging through. Oh, I guess I should ought to go save previous husband. Now that we're out of battle.
And Bree.
I think that.
I mean, if you can, if you can get me up, then I can heal him.
Okay. Because I
Isn't
think
Red
I have
already
another-
at 3 saves?
Yeah,
he's
but
stable.
Bree and Red both need health still
Yeah.
because they're stable, but they're unconscious with no hit points.
Oh.
I don't know.
Main-
How long did it take us to get how long did it take us to get to this? Like we just took a long rest, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Dang it. Yes, we're gonna okay, so if you guys can get us up, we're just gonna have to take a short rest.
Okay, I'll get you up. I already took the potion out of my pocket, so
How much did I get?
I'm rolling now.
If you click
Oh, okay.
the arrow, you can roll. Oh no, you can click the die multiple times. Or 8.
Oh, there we go.
Gee.
Okay, so let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19 health, Bree.
Okay,
Nice.
real quick, guys, do you want to continue on, or do you want to call it here? Because if you guys want to continue, I just need to take a bit of an intermission. But I'm good to keep going tonight.
I'm good to keep going.
Yeah, it's only 9:30.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. What I'm gonna
Yeah,
do,
keep going.
I
I was
just
about to see if we could take an intermission
Yeah.
so
because I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah.
perfect. I'll need about 15 minutes if that's okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So yeah, I just sent a loot table. If you guys want roll while I'm gone. You can roll your d12s to see what you can loot from the orcs. And then we'll figure all that out when, or like you guys can add all that to your inventory however you do it. And
Okay, how many-
So how should we
many orcs
roll
are there?
for? There was 6
Uh,
orcs. There was an ogre and
Well, that might be something good.
six,
the axe spider.
yeah, 7 orcs and then 7 orcs and 1 ogre. There is loot specific to this encounter, which I'll give you guys when I come back. But for the specific orcs, feel free to roll for those for those items.
Speaking of the ogre, though, wouldn't there be some of the
For the
arrows not
six?
broken because Scion shot from the air, so they'd be like in top of his shoulders or whatever?
Still shooting.
Okay, so six.
Depends
Are we
on where
rolling for
the
6 ogres or 7?
7 orcs, because
Okay.
the axe spider is an orc himself.
Okay.
So I will be right back in a little bit, guys, and we can go over this when I'm back.
So we roll
Alright.
for each individual one or something?
No, I just rolled them. So we got 9, 10, 2, 4, 12, 4, 9.
And the list is in the game related discussion.
We need one more for the ogre, because there's 7 orcs and an ogre, right?
Hey guys,
7
I'm back.
gold.
2 remaining.
Yeah, there's 2 remaining of the gold, the electron, and the copper. 2 of each. So, what if we gave Scion and Bree each a gold, and then you got the silver and the copper? Since I got the gold last time.
Alright.
Yeah. So, Bree, 8 gold for you.
Okay.
And then, for you, Dragon, 17 EP and 189 copper. Are you done deciding on that?
No. Almost.
Alright. It did save. But I do want to look. Yeah. I want to know if there's anything that
Oh, basically now I can say I'm not naked anymore. Because that bear hide armor causes my AC to be the exact same as my no armor bonus.
Yeah. Barbarians don't usually benefit from armor. If it was a +1 hide armor, you might.
Basically, as I saw it, the only real protection it'd be from is adding a bit from the cold.
Hey guys, can one of you roll a D100 for me?
Sure. Just one?
Yeah.
82. Or 22. Sorry, I was already in the screen. I've been messing around in the inventory.
Which one do you guys want to run with, 82 or 22?
We'll go with Breeze.
Which is better?
Well, if you go with 82, you're getting tree roots from the ogre.
Oh,
Ooh.
well, what's the 22?
22, a giant club.
Great.
So tree roots or a giant club?
Yep.
Which one's worth more?
The giant club,
I'd
obviously.
say the giant club.
Yeah.
Well, they might be special tree roots. You never
Are
know.
Are you special tree
So
roots?
this is true. You could take the tree roots to somebody who to a herbologist and see if they're anything special.
But we still have to choose between the tree roots and the weapon.
Weapon.
Yeah, I'll give you guys the option.
Are any of us proficient in understanding herbs?
Yeah, anyone with nature, high nature,
That'd have to be Imer. Oh, for high nature.
and they're not here.
Yeah. Red has a +5.
Yeah.
Yeah, does Red want to roll a nature check?
Red doesn't know anything about tree roots. They
Yeah,
look like tree roots.
They appear just to be roots to him.
Tree roots.
Yep.
I am going with this one. Psychic blade.
Yeah. It'd be cool if you could like steal help from him with the soul knife. Like later, be like.
Okay, have you guys rested up or done what you need to do?
Are you done?
Yeah. I think.
Did you add the gold and silver and stuff? Sorry.
I think that wasn't. No, I think I need to add my spells still though.
Hurry up. Sorry, I'm letting my nephew do stuff I shouldn't be letting him do.
All good. Just don't tell anyone. We won't.
Doing what?
For the special class trade, would that have to wait until after we long rest, or would that just be kind of instant?
So, what was the Oh, was it nature that was trying to see if we knew what roots they were?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I try at least?
Sure.
I got 11.
Okay.
They just appear to be normal roots.
Damn.
Well, if it's a normal club, then I don't think it's going to be that expensive.
So does your
Yeah, it's just a plain giant club.
Do you have 2 companions?
No, I have one.
Oh.
Just if you guys do level up, remember you don't do your spells until long rest.
Or expend a spell slot and summon it.
Okay.
What about the for the additional
You did not.
feat stuff? Well, we just automatically include it when it says.
So I think anything like that, it wouldn't come in. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jez, but all that comes into effect after you do a long rest, correct?
What does?
Any of your like spells and stuff, or does that happen as soon as you collect your enough experience?
Yeah, so unless you're a sorcerer, spells only come back on long rest.
Well, it says additional feature manager.
No,
like it says
for when you level up.
That's when you level up. So if you're leveling up, you get those spells, but your other spells don't refresh.
Okay.
Well, it's not a spell. It just says, like, at level 3, I unlock Primal Knowledge. 3rd level Bard feature. When you reach 3rd level and again at 10th level, you gain proficiency in one skill of your choice from the list of skills available to barbarians at level 1. But it says consult to your DM.
Oh, Oh, that's that's a thing that you get for leveling up to, like, that's one of your features.
All right, I'll make sure because it says consult with your DM.
Uh, yeah, that's because it's a fairly new thing that wasn't in like OG D&D.
Ah,
They've added it in from like new things that added on from like Tasha's Cauldron and whatnot, new books.
Okay, yeah,
So
that's fine.
yeah.
all right. Okay.
You know, I find
There's
it
that.
interesting. The hunter has no proficiency or advantage or like extra bonuses in freaking nature.
um, okay. So everything has been divvied up. You guys have everyone's taken a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you guys want to continue on?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I have so many hit points now.
Okay.
I
So
have
You're in the double
21.
digits.
you have with the short rest and the
Oh, I haven't done the short rest yet.
okay. So yeah, mark that down.
I've only got 13 hit points after the short rest, but my
Rest.
my max is now 21.
Nice. So yeah, it's starting to get dark out between everything that happened and you guys are traveling further on. And is the you guys don't encounter anything through? Are you guys gonna travel right through the night since you took a short rest, or are you gonna like? Do you want to walk partway through the night and then rest again?
I'm fine
Um,
traveling however long.
yeah, I think we should just continue travel until it gets night and then take a long rest.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, we'll say that the you guys travel until the sun sets, and as the moon starts rising, you guys decide to call it a night, and you set up camp. Um, Through the night, you don't encounter any
Oh, we was taking a long rest instead of a short rest. Or
yeah. If you guys do a long rest overnight, I'm doing rolls on the side to see if you guys encounter anything. And yeah, you guys are fine. So if you guys do a long rest tonight, it'll be morning that you guys can start fresh again.
Cool.
Okay.
So sun rises, you guys start moving on. Um, okay, and you wanted to head towards Connyberry, correct? Before you hit Owl Hill?
Don't
Yeah.
don't forget to change your rations.
Yes, adjust rations
yeah.
accordingly. Can uh, can all of you guys do a history check for me?
History check. I dumb.
Can you roll one more time one more time for me?
Actually,
Just
I
hold.
don't know that yet.
Just hold.
Yeah.
Oh, what didn't
Exact same. I dumb.
All
I
right.
know spot.
What about what about Scion, Red, and Leva. History checks?
Working on it.
Red got
17.
Yeah. So Bree's good. Red.
24
Right
red.
on.
I got a natural 1. I'm stupid.
All right, so
I know how
I
to
got
hit
7.
enemy with stick.
as you guys start to come up to Connyberry, both Red and Bree recognize the area from stories they've heard and know instantly. Like they can recall everything. Leva, you feel like you've heard some talk of Connyberry in the past, but you can't really remember much. And um, Holg and Scion, you've got no idea where you guys are. um,
You spend too much time in the mountains, and so you don't know anything about history, but you're also dumb about plants.
but
Alright, well,
Bree and
I'm not a hunter, and
Red, you guys remember that the town of Connyberry was once ransacked by barbarians years ago, and ever since it's just lied in ruin. The Tribor Trail runs right through the abandoned town, but it does provide an easy landmark for locating the lair of the Banshee Agatha, the one that you're searching for. From the ruins of Connyberry, an old trail leads northwest into the Neverwinter Woods, and Agatha's lair is just a couple miles outside of town from what you remember of the stories.
So there's nothing in Connyberry then?
No, there's nobody living in Connyberry. It's just a bunch of old houses in ruin and houses and buildings. So
Can I use perception to see if there's anything worthwhile that was left in the town?
you can.
Let's see, where's
+4.
perception? There's perception. I got an 8.
So it appears that the town has long been ransacked and nothing left of value.
To be fair, I should demand a reroll because that like caught on the edge of the screen.
So she's
No, I
trying
really
to go
did.
for
Yeah,
the roll
that's
of
fucking weird.
No, there's no cocked dice on the screen.
So
but
the
I'll also be able to roll, since being a barbarian, knowing how that they would actually pillage a village. I'm not asking for like an advantage, just like my own roll.
yeah, go ahead.
17.
So as much as you look and search, you still don't find anything worth of value.
Damn.
So the forest grows dark and still as the trail winds deeper into the trees as you guys head out of town. Heavy
Apparently we're
vines,
leaving Bree and Red behind.
heavy vines and thick layers of moss drape the branches, and the air is noticeably colder than it was as you guys entered the ruined village. Something just seems off, kind of strange.
Can I go into stealth mode now?
Sure.
Oh,
Nice.
Rounding
23.
perfect. So your stealth. Rounding a bend in the trail, you see a screen made from warped branches of trees standing close together, woven into a dome-like shelter in the shadows. You see a low doorway that leads inside. What do you guys do?
Is it too small for Bree?
She could probably squeeze in. You'd have to kind of, as best as a centaur could crawl through, but you could you could get in.
Get down on your knees, basically, and
Yeah.
shimmy in. Yeah, I'd recommend waiting till the fighting. Because it fights, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and it does fire damage.
Nice. So I'd probably sneak in first since I have stealth.
Okay, so you're gonna sneak in. Is anyone else gonna enter with her?
I'll sneak in too.
Okay.
Oh, let me roll for stealth then for you.
Yeah.
Called it.
Why is your stealth so high compared to mine?
Because I rolled great for dexterity.
24, so he's also got stealth. So him and I sneak in together.
Okay. Anyone else going in?
They're upstairs.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Or
we just leveled up,
Mhm.
and so I now have a channel divinity ability that I'm going to go ahead and use, called Silent Step, and that gives me a +10 to my stealth checks. So even though I have disadvantage, I'm gonna do better.
Okay.
So are we all just rolling stealth checks?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
only if you want to.
You're trying to be sneaky, Bree.
I got 11.
You got 11?
I rolled a 2. I have a -1 to Dex, but a +1 or +10 because of the other thing. So that's 11. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got 15.
All right. So
I saw the 12.
That was
one.
almost talked onto a 4.
what about Red?
Yeah, sure.
He
He could
probably
spell.
just hugged on to the back of Bree, so he's probably as stealthy as her.
You got a 19. Nobody can see him on my back.
All right. So yeah, you guys are all trying to be pretty stealthy.
3 of us succeed.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're all
Four-
grouping
That's
as
probably
a
4 out of
group.
5.
I was gonna say four succeed.
I knew for sure 3 succeeded. I wasn't 100% certain if Hold succeeded.
Oh yeah.
Well, what did everybody roll? Because we are group. If everybody's stealthing, then we can do
Leva
group
got
stealth.
23, Scion got 24, you got 22, Red got 19, I got 15. So I got the lowest with 15.
15.
Bree
I
got the
got an
lowest.
11.
But she had the plus. Did she have like a
We
plus
rolled
10 or
twice.
something?
That was with the
Her
+10.
first roll was a 1.
Oh,
Two reroll.
yeah, I forgot disadvantage.
Yeah, so our group stealth is 18.
Yeah. So you guys kind of sneak in, and as you enter, it appears to be a home of sorts, sheltered within the dome of woven branches. It's very sparsely furnished with chests, shelves, a table, and a reclined couch. All of it old, very old, and Leva and Leva recognizes that it's of elven craft.
Okay.
But can you guys? So as you guys are there, you don't really notice anything. You don't see anything. It's empty, dark, and the air grows cold, and a powerful feeling of dread starts to grip you guys. Almost just all hope almost seems to fade from inside. A pale,
How I live
cold,
my whole life.
a cold, pale light flickers in the air, rapidly taking on the form of a female elf, her hair and robes waving in a spectral wind. She might have been beautiful once, but a hateful expression twists her features now. Foolish mortals, she snarls. What do you want here? Do you
So I
not
guess
know
she
it is
can
death to seek me out?
She can see us?
She can. So uh, she's a banshee, and she's able to she was able to sense as you guys entered her home.
Oh. So she knows we're there, but she can't actually see where we're at?
Yeah, so she knows that you're there. She doesn't necessarily know exactly where you are, but she knows that there's she knows of your presence in her house.
Okay.
So I want to actually try to reason with her elf to elf.
Okay, so you're gonna unstealth and approach her.
Yes.
Okay. So
Like
she stares at you, scowling.
I asked her why people are afraid of her.
Uh. Okay. She kind of just looks at you, intrigued, and says, "Well, isn't it obvious? Isn't everyone afraid of banshees?
I'm not afraid.
So what is it that you want of me? Why did you come here? Why did you enter my home?"
I was sent to kill
To
you,
put
but
you to rest. No, to put you to rest.
to put you to rest. Technically, we were sent to kill her.
We were sent
Was
to.
we sent to kill her, or was we sent here to check about a book? Or was that somewhere else?
I don't know. What were we sent here for?
I don't remember what we were sent here for. All I know is that there was a banshee, and they didn't say anything about killing.
She kind of looks at
It
you
was
and
either. I don't think it was a druid. I think it was supposed to find like a banshee that knew about a spell book.
There was
Or
a
was that?
druid one too, wasn't there?
Yeah, to find out the location of Echo Cave or
Oh yeah.
Cragmaw Castle.
Yeah, that was it's in my notes here.
Jeez,
That was
what
the
were we sent
druid.
here for?
you gotta look at your notes.
All
Hopefully
I
you
wrote
have it.
down was that there's a banshee in Connyberry.
You said them so fast I couldn't process
Yeah,
you. So.
I couldn't process. They all run together.
Okay. Yes. So you can. You were sent to ask about Bo Gentle's spellbook.
Okay.
Oh.
But yeah, she. So to answer or to answer you, Leva, uh, when you said that you were sent to put her to rest, she says, "I do not seek rest.
I
I
wouldn't
have
have actually told her that if I knew what I was trying to say.
I
I would have asked about the book.
yeah. Well, uh, feel free to ask if you want."
Yeah. Instead of saying put her to rest, I say I was sent to find information on the book. Whoever's spell book or whatever.
Bo Gentle spellbook.
Yeah, that person. I'm awful with names, okay?
No worries.
Gentle.
Okay, so uh, she looks at you and says, very well. I do know of what you seek, but be wary. You can only or ask me one question, and I will give you one answer. But that is all. Is that what you want to know?
Huh. Now I want to talk to my people, but they're all in stealth mode.
Well, they can hear this conversation, so they can come out of stealth if they want.
I'll come out stealth, but stay back so that I don't seem threatening.
Well, I apologize to the Banshee for our deceitfulness. We were just weary because of the battles we've seen.
She just kind of nods.
So they should be safe to come out of hiding now
Oh,
without
okay.
worrying about her killing them like instantly.
Okay. Come out.
What do you guys
Yeah,
think
I'll come out as
after?
well.
Because we're trying to find the spell book, right?
Mm-hmm.
So should we ask her where it is or something?
What is the exact location?
Yeah, exact location of the book.
Okay. We asked about the exact location of the book.
All right. Long ago, I traded the book to a necromancer named Cernoth. He was from the city of Erebor more than 100 years ago. I do not know what came of the book after.
The necromancer was named what?
So the necromancer was named Cernoth, and he was from the city of Erebor. And she gave him the spell book more than 100 years ago, but she no longer knows what became of the book since uh, since giving it away.
Okay, so now we have to find the necromancer.
Necromancer.
So I just posted the name in the Discord chat.
Okay.
Cerno.
Is that town on this map?
Well, it
Uh,
was over 100 years ago, so
Erebor is not on this map, no. And yes, it was over 100 years that 100 years ago that the book was given to him.
but he is a necromancer, so he could be
Exactly.
alive somewhere.
We can always go to the city and ask.
If we can
I'd-
find the city.
Well,
So-
I'm thinking. Well, we could always ask about the city and Phandelin. They may know something, but that'd be a long trek back.
Well, we can also ask about the city in the next town or whatever.
So after providing the information, Agatha looks at you all, nods, and just as quickly as she appeared, she disappears in a very similar light.
Hey, before she disappears, I want to show her a like an ancient sign of elven respect.
Okay. What would that look like?
I don't know. I don't know much about elves, but I am elven, and I may not know like a lot of history stuff about other stuff, but I know my elven.
Eva didn't focus on studies; she just focused on stealing.
Yeah.
Well, I had something bad happen in my past.
Okay, so as she's disappearing, you see almost a smile or a smirk cross her face right before she disappears as you perform this um, show of good
Respect.
faith. Yeah.
I mean, I may be young and may seem to be like greedy or whatever, but I have respect for my elders, first of all, and second of all, I have respect for the ancients.
Good.
There you go.
Good elf.
So divide 200 experience between you guys.
200 to 4.
50 apiece.
Yep.
So that's that. Have you decided where you guys are going to go from here?
What was the next closest thing?
Owlwell. Wait, wasn't there a necromancer in Owlwell?
Yes, sir.
Huh. That may be the same necromancer that we may be looking for.
Well, that's where we're heading next, so.
How else where we just came from?
Yeah, that might.
It is?
Well, since we were just going off of our imagination, that may be more of a region.
Yeah,
Kind of more.
you guys would have been more over here where I'm pinging.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we more got back onto the path and continued on.
Yeah.
See, because we were all over around here when we were doing
Yeah, but
fighting.
It was
just kind of
just
place of wherever.
yeah. Because remember, one
Yeah.
box is 5 miles, so that's
Mhm.
yeah.
Bree, did you add the name and the city to your notes?
Yes.
Okay.
We typed in the Discord.
Yep.
Yeah,
Cernoff,
but
the
that's so I can
necromancer,
visit here.
city of Erebor, almost 100 years ago.
So as you guys
Can you turn your music down? Sounds good.
start to head south towards Owlwell, you pass back through the town of Connyberry that you walk through. Still, the air kind of feels cold as you pass through, and as you enter the hills again, it starts to warm up a bit.
As we left Cranberry, I'm gonna walk up to Bree and go, "Think the banshee be pissed if we left the white gloves?"
What?
Well, no,
Do
we're
you
not
think?
leaving the white gloves in her house.
No. Those are worth some serious money.
I'm offended
Made
by
out
that.
of elven skin.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Wait, what? What is this?
Yeah, one of the rewards we got from
One
the
of the
ogre was
rewards
the
from
elven
the
skin
ogre
gloves.
was elven skin gloves.
Oh, savage!
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it says white gloves made of 100% elven flesh.
How do you feel about that, Leva?
She said she
She is
wanted to
I
pissed.
told them if they gave it to me, I was gonna burn them.
Yeah. So I have them.
All right.
So hang on. Okay, borrowing keys for a minute. Okay, so I did message Bree in a PM.
Okay.
And I told her if the gloves are worth a lot, that we're gonna sell them and split the money between the two of us.
Okay.
And if they're not worth anything, I asked that she let me have them so I can burn them and show respect to the elf that they were made from.
Okay. Sounds good.
So, but if they're worth a lot, we'll sell them.
Okay. Yeah, we can have it when you guys head back into town. You can have them appraised if you want.
Okay, I like that.
Perfect.
True.
What?
Oh, nothing. We're just having our own secret conversation.
Well, Scion missed out because he couldn't hear you. So you'll have to tell him again.
He doesn't get no secrets.
What?
He was a part of your conversation.
I was not listening to their
You
conversation.
better not have been listening to our conversation. Besides, it's what I PM'd you about.
Okay. Well, there was no secrets. We were just.
Basically, just talk about the importance of the NPC chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marie, I don't have any secrets from you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Bree,
She
sorry.
secretly stole the gloves and wearing them right now.
No.
I'm offended.
She would never.
They are so silky smooth.
So are my hands.
Yeah, they're baby hands.
Oh my gosh, you look like your hands, Leva.
All right, so you guys head through and you start heading over the hills, and heading towards the owl or old owl well. And as you start to crest a low ridge, uh, it seems to almost get darker, and I mean it you know
Can I go into stealth mode?
it's into sure if you want. Uh,
Shit.
which
I
what's your
rolled
roll?
an 8.
Uh, you're trying to be stealthy, but I don't think it's working.
I was trying to be stealthy, but I stepped on a twig.
So as you guys are kind of coming up this low ridge, it's kind of getting unnaturally dark. It seems like there's clouds hanging over that. They're only kind of in this one area, starting to block out the sun a little bit. And it,
Can I take a look? Can I take a look and see how like the land is around it? Like is the grass and stuff just unnaturally dead?
yeah, do a perception.
You okay?
Yeah.
6.
So yeah, it doesn't seem too unnatural. Just there's dead patches, but there's grass growing still.
My turn to do perception.
Sure.
14.
14.
Yeah, same thing. There is dead grass, there's dead trees and whatnot, but there's nothing that looks necessarily unnatural about the growth and death of the land around. So you spy the crumbling ruins of an old watchtower standing amid the rugged hills. The place is so old that the walls are only mounds of rubble, enclosing a courtyard of sorts, adjacent to the broken stump of an old tower. A colorful tent has been set up in the middle of the courtyard, but no one is in sight. So I'm gonna move you guys over. Let me just place your tokens. So you guys would be coming in. Come on. Why are you doing this to me?
Let me go get him and bring him down here.
Yeah.
Wash your hands first, though, please.
This one. Scion. Hold. 3. I've just got to increase your guys' sizes a little bit. Or try to, at least.
Am I the only one with a black screen?
No, I've got black screen too.
Okay.
I think it's because he's doing stuff. It's all good.
Probably.
Do you see the map of Phandelin?
Yep.
Do you guys still have a black screen?
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Crap. Okay. Give me.
Well,
Oh,
it
that's
looks
the
cut
motor
off
on.
on a corner like it's intentionally black.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yes. Okay. So it should be black. Can you see your characters?
Nope.
Nope. In the darkness, we can't see them because that's more your place. And
Right. Okay. I just need to do something here. where is it? Okay, so as you guys come along, you see the rubble of the watchtower, and you see the tent that's set up.
The tent that's on the bottom looks like it's made of flesh.
Could be. Um,
That does look like it's made out of flesh.
can I? What's everyone's passive wisdom perception?
Mine's 12.
12. I think. Yeah, 12.
Yeah, 12.
Okay, so you
Looks like everybody's is 12.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Leva's, that's 14.
Okay.
shoot, I've got
I was like trying to figure out where you're looking, but I'm right there. Yeah, mine's 14.
Underneath the decks.
Sorry, I forgot. Need to set up your characters here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So as you guys are coming up to the ruins, you all notice a very pungent smell of rotting flesh that
Ooh.
seems to be coming from the area of the tower.
Yeah.
Well, can I do another perception check?
Go ahead.
15.
I'm basically gonna ignore it because I basically have a rotten head on my side.
So yeah, you think that there's something in the tower. Either there's something rotting or what have you, but you can't see into it. The walls are just a little built up a little too high.
Okay. So we gotta move closer or
Now
just
that
keep
we're closer
watching
to the
this
tower,
thing?
can I try stealth again?
Yeah, sure, you can try to stealth.
Not 20. So
All right.
25.
So you do stealth.
How tall are the cliffs from the ground? Like if I look over the edges, is it like a very far drop on each ledge, or
No, they're pretty small, easy enough that you can climb up and down. Even if you were to slip and slide down one, you're not going to take damage. Like it's
You mean we can climb up there?
yeah, like all of these little ledges and stuff. They're more. It's part of the hilly terrain. It's not necessarily cliffs.
I'm just talking about how Bree can't climb mountains, so
No,
Yeah.
Bree will be able to make it around this terrain just fine.
Okay.
okay, since I'm in stealth, I want to sneak up and peek inside
Inside the tent or the tower.
inside the tower.
Okay. So
I'm
as you sneak up to the tower, you do notice there's 12 zombies that are all just kind of shambling around inside the tower, but
Then
they don't.
I sneak back and tell them what I found.
Okay. None of the zombies notice you, by the way.
I should hope so. I got a nat 20 on stealth.
So you go back and tell the others. What are you gonna do?
Uh,
Give him to me, please. You're stinky. Oh, he's stinky now. The baby throws a stink bomb. Let's see what he rolls.
Natural 20.
Oh, he rolled an 11. Does his stink bomb make a difference?
It does not. I think the smell of the zombies is overpowering the stink bomb.
Okay, he'll throw another stink bomb. Oh no, that one's even.
Exactly, it's worse. That's what you want.
Okay, he's throwing 12 stink bombs. Holy shit! 119.
Oh, yeah, that's
There was
something.
a natural 20 in there.
All right, so yeah, what are you guys doing?
uh,
So
We sent out the zombies.
you know that there's a bunch of zombies there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, did you lay on? Sorry, did Bree lay on hands for Red?
We did a long rest.
Yeah, we did a long rest.
Okay.
Oh, she did
Yeah,
say to
it-
like kill him or whatever before we did a long rest, but then we did a long rest.
Okay, perfect. I just had to heal Red because they were still showing his.
death saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Let me.
All
And
good.
Bree needs to heal up 2 points.
I got a long rest. There.
No worries. Okay, so yeah, 12 zombies. Haven't noticed you guys yet.
Uh, probably stealthily go up near the tower.
Well, since I'm still in stealth, I sneak over here, I guess, to see what's in the tent over here.
So you're gonna look in the tent.
Yeah, so that I can go back and report to them what's in the tent.
Okay, so when you look in the tent, there we go. You look in the tent and you find a mage who appears to be going through books and tomes, uh, totally oblivious to your presence.
Do I know if he's good or bad? I'm guessing bad, because I'm guessing he's controlling the zombies or something.
Yeah, just based on the situation, you're gonna assume that he's bad.
And I report to them that I found him.
Okay.
Should we attack the mage first or the zombies first? Because if we attack the zombies, he might hear us and come out and attack. But if we attack him, he might call the zombies.
Yeah, we should probably take out the mage first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, zombies are just long forgotten zombies, and this is just like a necromancer in training, so they're just gonna keep wandering.
Wouldn't that be best case scenario?
Well, best case scenario is we kill this dude and they all just die instantly.
True. But that other one wouldn't be the worst case. The worst case would be he has complete control of them and six them on us.
Well, I was saying that, yeah. I was saying best case scenario if we kill this random mage, that they
Yeah.
would all still be alive.
So we go to the
That'd be
main.
the worst case.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay back to where I can still hit. With
Like here?
Yeah, about there.
Okay, well I sneak into the tent since I'm in stealth.
Okay, so Leva sneaks in.
How tall is the walls?
These walls are around the courtyard is probably I'd say 3 feet ish, 4 feet, depending on the area. Some a little bit lower. The walls around the tower are probably about 10, 15 feet. Again, depends on where you're looking, but they're just kind of like it's all in shambles, right?
So, since I'm in stealth, I would get advantage on sleight of hand, right?
Yeah, you would. Is Bree and Red gonna advance as well?
I got 18.
Yeah, sorry, it's not working. Oh, because I'm grabbing the wrong thing. Hold on. Oh,
So I rolled an 18 on sleight of hand with advantage.
Okay,
Is that a hit from? Yeah.
roll a d12 for me.
Who, Leva?
Leave it, yeah.
Yeah,
9.
You get a skull staff.
Ooh.
It's just a staff with a human skull on the end.
Not.
That's because it's human.
I'm saying.
So as you guys all approach, except for Leva, who's unknown, the zombies all start shambling out towards the rest of the party.
It'll probably just have the same stats as the wooden staff, but
Probably.
Yeah, from what you can tell, there's nothing special about the staff.
Oh, I was looking at the staffs to see which one to add to my thing.
Mm.
There's one that's just wooden, and so I'll probably just put that.
Yeah.
But I was sad because I saw spider staff and I wanted spider staff. But Arai can use a wooden staff because it's just a wooden staff with the skull on it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so Arai can actually use it to focus for magic.
There you go.
So maybe I'll give it to her.
Maybe. Nah, she wants those elven gloves and the human skull.
I don't want the gloves. I'll sell the freaking gloves.
She wants all the undead.
It
All
did
right.
something funny.
where's the cat fun?
Well, you laughed, and so he laughed.
Okay, so is the zombies start shambling out, and so I roll initiative. If anyone would like to roll their own initiative, please do so.
What were mine and
I'm just gonna
Scion's initiative?
I'm just gonna kneel and tie my shoe for a turn.
He's rolled for us.
Oh wow.
Geez, what were Scion and my initiative?
Scion is 22. Yours is 11.
Can I keep with the higher one if I get something worse?
You cannot.
Okay, well I'm gonna re-roll anyway.
Get.
Oh, I got 13, so
There you go.
14. I got 3 better. So.
You.
Perfect. All right.
You want to see if your cousin will go to do diapers since Mommy has to play the game for both of us? Well, after your move.
Okay, so we've got 12 zombies who are on initiative 4.
So, did the zombies see us or did the mage call them?
The zombies saw you guys. The zombies saw everyone except for you, because you were stealth. Now the evil mage would be, or he did become aware that something is outside because of the zombies. His initiative is 12, but he's still unaware. Like, he doesn't know you guys are there per se, and he doesn't know that you're in the tent with him, Leva.
I just want to slit his throat now.
Scion, your turn would be first.
So I'm gonna fly up out
Okay.
of range of zombie grabbing because no thanks. And I'm just gonna start sniping him with my longbow.
Okay, so we'll zombies.
23.
Nice. All right. Roll for damage.
9.
9. Okay. So we'll say zombie A takes 9 damage, and the zombie kind of just groans as he's struck by the arrow. And as the arrow strikes, you do notice. Everyone else notices that the evil mage. Oh, there we go. Or the mage kind of steps out and says, "What's the meaning of this?" He's a stout, red-robed figure with shallow skin, shaved scalp, and a black tattoo on his forehead. Can anyone or everyone do a intelligence arcana check for me?
Arcana or
Arcana, yeah.
Arcana.
16.
I still
And
dumb. Red has 19. Leave has 16. Bree has 5.
Okay, so Red recognizes that tattoo as a necromantic symbol, and let's see.
and Scion had 17.
And so, perfect. So Red and Scion both recognize it as a necromantic symbol, and Red verifies that the garb that the wizard is wearing is that of Thay, a land far to the east where wizards pattern their flesh with tattoos, and the tattoo on his head represents the wizard school of magic, Cost's school, of the school of necromancy. Yeah. The necromancer yells, "Enough!" And the zombies come to a halt, just kind of swaying, staring at you all.
Oh.
Is anyone
Well,
going
he
to say
still
anything?
doesn't know I'm here, so I'm keeping my stealth just in case.
That's fine.
I'm too dumb to know what's going on, so I ain't saying anything. Like far, because with my intelligence check, all I know is he knows magic that raised the dead.
The wizard asks, "Why have you come here?"
I should praise him. I don't think David realizes that's I don't think he realizes that's why there's because he's just cleaning. Sorry, slightly distracted by the baby getting changed.
Okay.
He's done.
There's nobody really gonna say anything.
Well, I'm not because I'm in stealth.
Yeah, you're in stealth.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
I demand to know what his name is.
My name is Cost. I am a necromancer.
You're not the necromancer we're looking for. Do you happen to have a book?
I have many books.
A special book that I don't remember the name of.
I have many special books. Special to me. Bow something, hey? I'm
not the one who said that to him. I'm telling Marie, Jazz about.
Bow something. Yeah, bow something.
Like Bojangle books or
used to
something.
be. It was sold to a Cernoth.
Cernoth, yes. He was a very powerful necromancer back in the day.
So you have his book?
I do not.
Do you know who has his book?
What book is it that you're searching for?
His spell book.
It's a spell book, I think.
As a necromancer, Cernoth would have had many spell books.
That a banshee had that gave it to him 100 years ago.
No, I don't believe I have any book that matches that description. Is that the only reason you came here? If it is, leave me be.
Oh, weren't we also looking for another?
Oh wait! No, there was other stuff we came here for. Something to do with there being lots of undead.
Yes, that would be my undead. Is there a problem?
Apparently, yeah. For another thing, like the girl who told us about the book. Not Wraith, the other thing.
Banshee.
Banshee. Yeah, we came looking for a banshee.
Which the necromancer said that he doesn't have the book that was supposedly given to the necromancer.
So you have no idea. You know who Cernoth is, but you don't know where his book is.
As I said, Cernoth would have had many books, many of which are most likely still back. Most likely still back. Let me see.
So
in Erebor.
In Erebor? where in Erebor? Does he have like a spot that he put him, or is he still alive?
That I do not know. It has been a long time since I've been there.
So you have been there.
A very long time ago.
Okay, did you buy any books from him, or did he give you any books?
Not from him, no. A lot of what I have been books that I have found and accrued through other means.
Oh. Okay, well then, I don't know what the other reason we came here for.
We were
We had to
looking
do
for
something about the undead.
the whole reason we came here was looking for a banshee and the old owl, whatever.
No, we had
Well,
another
that was
mission
that was
that we
the
had to come
banshee.
here.
Well, y'all were talking about there being another banshee in the old owl well.
No, there was
No,
tales of necromancy
yeah,
at the old owl well.
You guys were talking about a banshee before though, so
because that was
No.
what we.
Yeah, the
Just
banshee
after
at
we went
the
to the
cannery or carry
after
or
we went to the banshee, y'all were talking about a banshee being in the old owl well.
Oh,
Romance green, no owl.
So somebody said banshee. You might want to retrieve your arrow from the zombie.
Yeah, probably a good idea. I'll fly down, just yank it out of it, and then I'll just fly back up. But I have a feeling the zombie's gonna be mad at me.
The zombie just is blankly staring off into the distance. He since
They were ordered.
since he was ordered to stop, they're not really moving.
Okay.
Koss says, I have done nothing except for research my tomes and try to find out more about this land. My zombies do not harm anyone. I haven't killed anybody in some time. So
where
who
have
has
you
sent you
acquired the
here?
bodies for these undead?
They are just undead that I have come across over my travel, or the dead that I have come across over my travels, that I have brought with me over time.
Have you possibly found any of these so-called dead bodies by a city known as Phandelin?
Phandelin, I have not. I know it's to the south a bit, but I haven't been there. I try to stay away from civilization such as that. It's no place for someone like me.
Somebody should totally ask for him to prove that he's not killing people. That's you too. You know that.
Are you gonna ask that?
But no, I'm in stealth mode just in case. Oh, he wants his cousin.
Whoa. No, he wants the computer.
Probably, but he still dove in your direction. Sorry, baby's being a handful.
A
All
cute
good.
handful.
A very cute handful.
So why have you came to this old place?
I've come here to study the magics of the land.
Is there a possibility that the necromancer we have mentioned used to possibly be here?
I'm sure he did pass by at some point, but never since I've been around.
Oh. Well, I'm in his tent. I look around at the books to see if there's any truth to what he's saying.
Yeah, from what you can tell, there doesn't appear to be anything that looks over 100 years old at the books. There's some very old books, tomes, scrolls that you see, but uh, nothing that you recognize as being Bogentle's spellbook.
Right. Bogentle. Okay.
That was kind of close. I put Bojangle.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was close.
And Scion said Bo Jackson. Are you comfortable?
Yes, Miss I
He's laying in my lap, looking back at the TV, watching Lilo and Stitch. Or he was, anyway.
Nice.
I'm gonna walk over to the well and take a look down inside to see if there's still water in it.
Yeah, there's you peer down the well and Koss kind of looks at you strange, but yeah, there's still water in the well. It appears to be clean. Koss looks at you all and says, "If there's nothing else, please leave me be to my studies."
My son does not like that idea. But I don't understand what he's telling us to do. He seems happier now.
I guess we leave, and if we go back to the dude and he tells us again what it was he wanted us to do, then we can come back.
My son likes that idea. He laughed. Can you guys hear that?
Yeah.
He's so cute. Oh, pussy baby now.
Oh, I didn't realize that it was already 11:15.
Yep.
Yeah,
Jeez.
midnight for Dragon.
Yep.
Everybody
Luckily, I'm
else
used to
is in the
staying
same
up till
time
4
zone,
a.m.
though. So, I guess if you guys want to leave, I follow you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
So
still in stealth mode, so.
Cost waves his hand, and the zombies all turn around and start shambling back into the tower again. And Cost returns back to his tent.
And when we're away from them, I tell you guys that I didn't see the book in there.
Before we leave, I'm gonna stop like at this and say
Big yawn.
the people of that city that I mentioned don't seem too keen on necromancy. So if you are to be doing no harm, I would soon pack up and move before somebody else is set here.
Cost looks at you and says, "I have done no harm. I stay away from the village. I keep to myself. All I do is study my tomes here, and that is all."
You can always tell them we'll tell the people that, but no promises that they'll leave them
People
alone.
will attack what they fear, and when they fear undead, they shall attack those who raise it.
Understood. Thank you.
and then I'll go with the group.
I'm just sending our people back over here where we first started.
Okay. So jump back over to the overview.
Using me at the dish trainer. And the syringe, there's one in the sink, but there's two on the counter beside the dish dryer. Or on the drying mat. Get the one that's got the actual tip, not the one that's flat. Sorry.
Oh,
You've
good.
not been feeling good. Did Travis move it?
It's on the table.
Okay.
So you guys can add. Where is it? So I gotta try and find the thing now.
Get your medicine.
Divide another 200 experience, so 50. Give yourselves 50 experience each.
I'll get yours in a second.
You're still in your group? Okay. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Yum.
Smells good.
It's great flavored. Hi there. Hey. Hey.
Wow.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Be right back.
No worries.
There we go. Because he's not been eating on the table. 4.
So you're right. Okay, what do you learn?
So we're just waiting for Eve, correct?
Mm-hmm.
The Arcana check.
Okay, sorry guys. We're
All good.
back. Baby's just not feeling good still, and he's tired, and we put him back to bed.
That's fair. So you guys are heading back to Phandelin?
Was there anything else we need to do while we're out here?
No, that basically takes care of the quest. Besides
that's
figuring
what it was
out what we
for.
needed to do with the necromancers, or the necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, sorry guys. Okay. So you guys start heading back, and it takes about 2 days to reach Phandelin from the old owl well. So in that time, obviously you guys travel, you rest. The first day and night you don't come across anything. The second day is clear, but as night lands, you guys hear rustling off in the bushes in the distance, and
Should we take off 2 rations for that?
you can take them off it once you reach Phandelin.
Okay.
But you hear some rustling as night starts to fall, and you guys are attacked by 4 wolves.
I use my animal handling to try to appease them. I got 19.
All right, try you're gonna have to do it for all four.
Good animal.
Okay, I got
Two.
19 for one, 16 for the second, 20 for the third, and only 6 for the fourth. Shit. Okay.
All right.
Oh.
So the
Can I
three.
use animal handling to see their intent, not really even try taming them?
Sure.
Just
Is
as well as I
anybody-
thought I would.
Is anybody proficient on animal handling?
I am.
Me.
Well, then just give her advantage.
Okay.
Just use a help
Okay.
action.
Okay.
So I roll again for the two that, is 16 good enough, or do I need to roll higher than 16?
No. So all the wolves seem they're intrigued by you. The last one isn't sure. They're still kind of ready to attack and putting the
Okay.
others on edge.
Okay, since I got advantage on it, I rolled a 23.
Okay. So yeah, all the wolves seem you seem to be able to calm them, and somehow you got out of the encounter. They leave you guys alone.
I give them loves first. I give them all pets and loves.
Okay,
Because
so
Hmm?
they all walk off happy after getting rubbings and some
Yay.
loves, and yeah, you guys can continue on, and you make it back to Phandelin unscathed.
Okay.
Okay, then I will take off the 2 rations real quick. And an inventory. Bree, we need to go hunting again.
I'll hunt.
Okay.
Do you guys want to continue? Do you want to stop here?
I would say stop here.
Yeah, I think this is a good spot to stop.
Sounds good. Well, thank you guys. I think that was a good session tonight.
It was
So you
fun.
said remove 2 rations.
Yeah, because it was 2 days to travel back.
Anyone have any questions, concerns, or thoughts on how this went, or anything that you'd like to see for next time?
I thought that was pretty good. It was a little
Yeah.
slower than normal. We were a lot quieter than normal. But otherwise, it was pretty good. And I mean, we've been playing for about 5 hours, so.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Metler. What? I am
Me.
confused.
He was making fun.
Apparently, Metler was making fun of us. He said the book with a thing with a picture. But Bo Gentle.
Yeah, you gotta be gentle with Bojan.
Marie, write Bo Gentle down.
Yes,
We will find
I
it.
did. I did.
I don't know why we're supposed to be finding it, but we're looking for it.
Well, we don't have to find it. It was just a quest that they kind of just asked us, but didn't really tell us to look for.
Yeah. But it might benefit us to find it.
Mm-hmm.
So we should probably tell the city folk that that the necromancer is not a threat.
Mm-hmm.
So you go tell Darren Edermath that Sildar had mentioned the quest. And you guys had gone out. He seems a little uneasy that there's someone who controls the undead out there, but he agrees that so long as they're not causing trouble or looking to cause trouble in Phandelin, they're off on their own. He's fine with that. He'll just tell the miners and this city folk to stay away from the old owl well.
And then I'm borrowing you and Bree for a moment.
Okay.
Bree, we should go have the gloves appraised. Did I come through?
Yep.
Bree, is the mic not working again? I don't know why, but it seems every time I drag her, her mic stops working.
Okay.
There we are. I don't know why that happens every time I drag. But anyway, we should go have the gloves appraised.
Okay.
I'm guessing we can go to the shop to have them appraised.
Yeah. So you take them to get appraised, and the shopkeeper is kind of looking at them and
While she does that, can I try to sell some health potions again?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and roll your sleight of hand. Or roll stealth first to see how sneaky you are, and then your sleight of hand. Sleight of hand is 15.
The wrong thing.
That's all good. Sleight of hand 15, and then your stealth.
I used stealth, but also I'm using Bree as a distraction, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, roll again for stealth. Not sneaky enough.
It's plus 5, so it's a 10.
So you notice that the shopkeeper is kind of keeping an eye on you out of the corner of her eye as she's looking at the gloves and says, "Oh, they're interesting, that's for sure. Something like this, I don't think will be too easy for me to resell, but they are unique. I'll give you 10 gold for them."
I don't know how I feel about that. Can I use persuasion to try to get her to up it?
Yeah?
I can use persuasion.
Okay, you use persuasion.
What the fuck was that?
My turn.
It was on 18. It was like, oh my god. This not going to my.
Okay, I can do 11 gold.
I say we walk out. If she don't want to give us a hefty price, like 20 gold, then I think that she doesn't deserve our one-of-a-kind special white gloves. Somebody who has better care for them.
She nods and says, "Very well."
So yeah, we might. This is a smaller town, to be honest.
Yeah.
We're more likely to get a better price in a larger town where they can actually use these and enchant them into something like, gloves of thievery or gloves of invisibility and stuff like that, because they require specialty gloves
Can this
to
lady
make that
enchant
stuff.
them?
Huh?
Can this lady enchant them?
No, like I said, this is a small town. She probably doesn't
She's
have any
just
way to do
a
so.
merchant, yeah.
To be fair,
Yeah.
if we could get them enchanted as gloves of thievery, I would actually use them.
No, if you guys want to hang on to them, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if we can find somewhere to get them enchanted as gloves of thievery, because that would make our tag team that much better.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
And I heard none of this.
Sure you didn't.
All right, going back to the other chat where poor Dragon is all by himself.
Sorry, bud.
Sorry to
Oh,
leave you
man.
all by your lonesome.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, so you guys told told Darren about the zombies. Let's see. I just want to see if there's anything for. Let's see if there's anything extra for the. What you call it? The banshee.
I have no idea what's going on now because I had to catch up on the chat that was going on in game-related discussion.
No worries.
Hey, Harley, what's up? How's your stream going? If you're still streaming.
Okay, so you guys go back to Sister Garael and tell her about the banshee. She was the one that told Sildar about the banshee in the first place.
Yeah, we'll go talk to whomever.
So you go back and tell her about the fate of Bogentle's spellbook, and she appreciates the information, and for your trouble, she offers you 3 potions of healing as payment for having gone investigating for her.
I say, Leva gets them.
I like that idea. Since I used my potions to heal everybody.
You only use 2 of them.
I'll take
But I had
I'll
to heal
take
3 to
one.
get healed. Yeah,
And
he can have, he used one of his and I used 2 of mine. Otherwise, we would all die. So that would replace our potions.
I would have died faster.
and
Did you change the name of what? Did you just delete the potions, or did you change the names of them?
I deleted them. Since I used them.
I decided just to change mine to empty vial.
I threw the vials after shoving them down people's throat.
I mean, we consumed them. Technically, shoved it down my throat.
Evelyn, would you mind popping into NPC side combo for a sec?
Okay. know you have the power to drag, right?
Oh, I guess I can kind of. So after you receive the potions of healing, Sister Grayla, she pulls you off to the side and she thanks you again for going and finding out the fate of the book. And she asks, because you exemplify the virtues of the order she's a part of, she wants to offer you the chance to join them. The order is all about virtues of the network and possess a desire to enact positive change through information and secrecy, if you would like to join them.
So in other words, I'd have more contacts in my travels, basically.
Yeah, so people a part of this this organization you could potentially come across in your guys' travels, and would just have more insider information on certain things.
I think that would be a good choice to join them.
Okay, so with that, she shakes your hand and awards you the title of Watcher.
Do I add that somehow?
So I don't know. Features, traits, description. Let me look into that and just maybe make a note for yourself, and then we'll.
We could ask Bree.
Yeah.
Bree would know.
Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
Let's
look into it too. So.
Sounds good. Let's pop back into the gameplay though.
Okay.
If they freed me from this prison, that
Okay.
everything is mine. You bet I'm moving on.
Yeah. So that's.
I love how we come back to him singing.
I think that's it for now, guys. If there's anything else that you guys want to do, we can do that, or we can pick it up again next week.
I just want to go hunting, but I can do that next week.
Yeah, I'd say wait until next week.
Oh, don't forget to change my token.
Did you get a new token?
I sent
Yeah,
it
she
in
put it in Discord.
Okay, I will change that for next week.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, it's under character creation. I made that.
Oh yes.
So for everybody, I'm just gonna show my Discord on stream for everybody who wants to see my new token. It is this right here, because that looks like way awesome, and I made it myself, so it is all mine.
All right, so I've added it to the library, so I will swap that out for next week.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You like my new token?
I do. It looks good.
I am excited about it. I really like it because it suits my character so much better than the one I already have.
Yeah. No, that looks perfect.
All right. This was fun, guys. And oh, it looks so good on the map. I like my token. And it'll automatically, or I have to change it down here, huh?
Yeah, you'll have to change it for your token in your profile, but yeah. So yeah, that was good, guys. Thank you for joining. Hope you all have a good night. And if there's anything that comes up between now and next session, please just let me know. Like I said, if there's anything that you want to see changed for next time. We can definitely talk about stuff like that, and hopefully you had fun.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I love playing D&D with you guys.
It's been a blast.
It was still
I'm
fun.
playing D&D with you as well.
I'm glad we started.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a good time. It's been fun trying to learn everything together.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And thank you, Jezebel, for helping with that learning process. I don't think without you we'd be getting very far.
Oh, it's all good.
I think we get pretty far.
Yeah, you guys.
We'd have a lot of misinformation, but we get pretty far.
I'm trying really hard not to be a rules lawyer, but it's you guys are all fairly new, so
Well, it's all good. We appreciate it.
Well, this is a learning curve.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's for sure.
Next campaign will be better.
Yeah, by then we'll have some more experience.
Oh, exactly.
I mean, if you let me DM, I've got some really good campaign ideas.
Yeah, if you
Question.
want to DM next campaign, sure.
Yeah.
For the next campaign, though, are we going to continue our characters or start fresh?
It would be a start fresh.
Darn, I like my character.
What we could do though is because we can always keep these characters for we could do start fresh with Jezebel, and then if we want to return to this campaign kind of thing, we can or like this campaign but different, like a new story where we just continue on with these guys. We could
Yeah.
always do that too,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we could always do that.
But no, we can.
If the campaign idea I had could work with these characters, I would totally be like, yeah, we'll just keep the same characters. But it doesn't, and I can't tell you why because that would spoil things.
I think that'll
Isn't it
be
sci-fi?
No sci-fi.
Mine's a sci-fi. The campaign that I'm writing is a sci-fi.
Oh, okay.
Based off of one of my books.
well I'm just looking at this now, and I'd say that we probably have just without going too without reading into it more, just looking at the contents, we probably have 4 to 5 more sessions of this of this story.
Wow.
So just the way that how we've been moving thus far, I'd say probably 4 to 5.
Okay. Is that because we've been slow or because we actually been faster than I expected we've been?
A bit of both, because sometimes we move really fast, and then other times we're a little slow. So
Like today we moved fast.
Yeah, today things progress pretty quickly. Other times it's not quite that way, but
the orc fight went kind of slow. Because even though that we kept getting hits, it's like we kept rolling like ones.
So did they.
yeah,
Except
there
for
was.
me. I actually had good hits today. Normally I'm getting all the bad rolls.
Agree.
I was honestly wondering if I was gonna hit
Thank you.
hit 0 today. And when you got that 12 hit that was halved to 6, that knocked you down to 1 HP. Like literally 1 HP.
Which is why you took the health potion.
Yeah. But even if I would have hit 0, I would have still had the ability to keep me standing. Because I got
Barbarians do
I'm not sure if it's a barbarian or if it's actually a orc.
Oh, it might be both, because I know barbarians get that at a higher level, maybe?
Yeah, there's like relentless rage,
Yeah, that's what it is.
but I have a ability known as relentless endurance. That for one time, if my health points are reduced to 0, uh, I can stabilize with 1 hit point, so barely being left standing.
Look at fine.
But I can't remember if that's a barbarian or orc or
Yeah,
half
you're
orc.
good.
All right. Well, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go in my stream.
Sounds good. Yeah, for anyone watching on YouTube, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. If you like what you're seeing,
It's a half orc trait.
subscribe, like the video, and hopefully we'll see you next time. I hope everyone has a wonderful night or day, and we'll catch you next time. Have a great one.